Sorry. Had to. Sorry. I've got so many memes I can send you later, but I'd have to DM some due to their spicy level. Hey, yo. Well, welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday! Sorry, we were talking about Love Live, and my brain went full snow halation. Sorry. Idle posting will continue until morale improves, as it should. As it should. Welcome in. VFleet halation jump scare. Ayo. I love snow halation. Not the schmaxy spicy, the edgy political the good, the funny kind, I see. Oh, of course. But of course you bring out the cat. Of course you do, Zulu. Welcome. Yeah. Nah. Hello everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's had a wonderful day, even though I feel like I just saw you less than 24 hours ago. And thank you for Battleship headpats. It may be a while, as we need some fun morale morale needs to be boosted. It needs to be boosted. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday for the future goers. Hopefully everybody's doing good. We're gonna be doing some more honky Star Rail today. More gachas. Remember French? It says all cats are beautiful. True. And remember. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance and sense at a dance and sense. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance and sense at a dance and sense. Anyway. I'm not good, not dead yet. Just really close. Man, on the edge of death is always a great time. Hopefully you don't die. Do the little dancey dance. Do the dance and sense at a dance and sense. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and a dance and sense at a dance and sense. I agree. Cats are the best. They truly are. I just got done with... Oh, I see. I see. And for those who have no clue what the heck I was doing earlier, I was singing a particular song from a very popular idol anime called Love Live, School Idol Project, from a very God-sending group called Muse, the gift that keeps on giving that we miss very, very dearly. Rest in peace. But they are still among us. They're still among us, just, you know, being adults and living life. But that's okay. Just saying, Saki is fully equipped with special attack clothing. Amogus? Yes, Amogus. Yes, they are among us. They are sus. Well, Nozomi was definitely sus. I don't know about the other girls of Muse. Definitely Nozomi. Yeah, that's about it. Everyone else was pretty wholesome. Among Us? Yes, tons of Among Us. Very, very susular. Yes. Small nose. She was not small. She was the opposite of small. That is for sure. Snow halation is stuck in my... It should. It is the national anthem of the holidays for weebs. So it's okay. Is it time to do a little purging? Purging? Are we executing people? Ejecting them from the airlock? Oh, the Silva gun. Ah, I see. True. I was like, right. I forgot about Silva Gunner. I forgot about the Silva Gunner. Someone ganked the jacket. Why? What did my jacket do to you? I'm just kidding. It's fine. I mean, I don't blame you. The jacket is pretty nice. I can't blame you. The jacket is very sweet. Very nice. Man, there's a pun in there, but I'm just gonna let that one lie. I'm just gonna let that die. I'm just gonna let that die. And before VFleet becomes involved in the I love Silver Gunner. I love Silver Gunner. They do make some banger remixes. I can't blame you. Like a specific order number 66. Yeah. Oh, but hopefully everyone had a good 24 hours since the last we spoke. I did post a new little mini cover thing on Twitter and YouTube today. So if you haven't checked it out, definitely go check it out. It's very good. It is very Sonic coded. I'm sorry, but not sorry at the same time. But it is very good. It's a very great song. I want to do the official full thing, but maybe one day. Josie, you should know it well. Oh, I might. Oh, maybe. The name for Japanese biker gang outfits, Tokofukin, is literally translated into special attack clothing. And it's drip, yeah! The Fortnite Star Wars event was pretty neato, as I heard. I unfortunately didn't get to play it this time around, but it looked really fun. Oh, and it's pronounced like Siva Gunner. Yeah. I literally pronounce it like Silver Gunner. I'm not gonna lie. That new alley art, it is art. That it is art. I want to see more Josie Sonic stuff. Yeah, when we playing another Sonic game very soon. Very soon. I'm probably going to be doing I didn't want to jump into anything super big, I guess. Well, I don't know. There's certain games I think I just wanted to hold off on until after Honkai. So more than likely it'll be after Honkai. This week I'm only jumping into one new thing, but it's not like, I don't know, like it's hard to explain. Plus it's new right now and I kind of want to jump in on it. Is I did want to start Deltarune, even though I've already played Deltarune. I've played chapter 1 and chapter 2 already, but I'm just gonna kind of like restart it pretty much. So that way I can do chapters 3 and 4. Without trying to remember what the fuck happened. So we'll just start over and it'll be good. I quite enjoy Deltarune and Undertale and all that jazz, so it'll be fun. But anything of deep involvement story-wise will be after Honkai. Why must my favorite battleship be a super fan of the one major Japanese animated property I'm not a fan of? What do you mean? You mean Sonic? I mean, that's fine. Sonic has its own popularity in Japan, but it's definitely more popular in the West, for sure. To my understanding. It's not popular in Japan, but yeah, I mean, you know. It's a thing from my youth, man. I can't help it. I was born in it. I was born in this. I was just born this way. I was just drawn this way. I love seeing all the art of yours. When are we getting more alley art? No clue. You'd have to ask her. Oh, Josie, I was like, wait, how do you confuse Josie and Allie? I was like, I have no clue. Allie's got her own thing. But for me, very soon. Don't worry. There's something in the works already. But there's multiple things. There's multiple things in the works. Don't worry. I mean, Josie is a fair bit bigger. I mean, yeah, but you know. That's okay. It's not about the size, right? It's what you do with your size. So, yeah. I like the Sonic Abridged version. I like why so many radical lifters are obsessed with speedrunning. Go faster instead of doing the job properly. You're a beta male, Sonic. I love Shadow. I love Shadow and anything abridged is great. It's so good. You should calm art of Josie's. Yeah, true. But no, I mean, that's up to y'all. I know commissioning art is expensive. Trust me, I would know. So it's fair. But hey, you know what? I'm happy that you guys enjoy the art you receive. So I appreciate it. Welcome to Funland, Sonic. Yeah, the all the Sonic like memery is great. I love it. I love all aspects of it. So it is. I am not what do you call it? I am not diagnosed with any actual tisms, but I do like to make the joke that is my flavor of tism is the Sonic fandom. But it is what it is. So I can't help it. I literally have been a fan of Sonic since I was like 5. So I kind of can't really like undo it. It's already there. The seeds have already been planted. It is what it is. You must accept me at my cringiest. I'm sorry. I can only be so many levels of cool. There has to be some element of cringe in my persona. We have to be well-rounded. Sonic is too deeply ingrained. True. Tisms cover a broad spectrum, so it's a possibility, but I was like, I definitely know as a youth I was never, or I was, you know, they had many tests done when I was younger, because, you know, very, very active child. And they're like, no, she's not. She's just very hyper. I'm like, okay. You're a theater kid. I'm sorry. Your tism is implied. I was like, I'm just special. I'm just special, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't get to experience the very end of the Fortnite Star Wars event because I got trapped in a widescreen transition before the big explosion. Oh, fun. That sounds great. And of course, my cat wants to leave the room now. Why does my cat why do cats and children always want to do things at like the worst times? Why do you do this now? Why do you do this now? Oh my God. You're a kid just like Sonic. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. I gotta let my cat out because he's being a butt. 1 second. Okay. The one brain cell triggered in my cat and he had to be let out. If you can't accept Josie at her cringiest, you don't get Josie at her. Yeah, if you don't appreciate the cringe, you don't get the best girl tomboyness. You don't get cool tomboy girl. You have to have both. I'm sorry. It is a partner deal. It's because of cat ears. You're a kid just like you're a kid just like Sonic. There's nothing wrong with her. Good singer, bass taste, fun personality, great jacket. That's why I'm here. Well, good. I'm glad. Supposed to be attending to the cat on hands and knees. They just need to remind you of this fact. Yeah. I live for my cat, not the other way around. I obey his commands, not the other way around. Josie's the embodiment of cringe, but if you are to embrace the idle brain rot, you must abandon all semblance of bases. Yeah, I mean, dropping into the idle brain rot, idle hell, you kind of have to kind of forfeit your full capabilities of being like 100% cool. That's just, it's kind of the thing you do, you know, the contract you must sign. Cats are the best. Not only do they're super cute, but how much they're assholes. They're adorable assholes, yes, but we love them so much. We love them. That is what they are. I wouldn't want him any other way, even though he makes me want to punch him sometimes. And goodbye, cat. Goodbye, New Jersey. They're also a rogue squad. No, wish they'd given us minigames. Yeah, true. I feel that. The fact is, the best idol group only has one answer, that is friend Jojo. Ciao, ciao. Everyone else is wrong. Yeah, well, that's fair. I can't disagree nor agree, but you know, it's yeah. It's fine. I mean, I do like Zombieland Saga. It's good. See, it's okay. So I always look at it as it's Franchushu. I always forget how to pronounce it. My brain always wants to pronounce it like, you know, wrong. But yeah, Zombieland Saga is great. It is great. I can't disagree. Franchushu. Okay, I was right. I was like, is it Shushu? My brain always looks at it and I'm like, no, not a CH sound, silly American, stop it. My brain wants to go that route. Silly me. Zombieland Saga was disgustingly funny. True. Very true. Very true. Well, while we're chatting, keep chatting though, don't worry. I'm gonna switch to actually play the honky Star Rail. Cause yeah. All right, game capture never works for me. That's right. I always forget about that. Everyone stop talking. Makers. Why would you do that? Why? I thought you liked me, guys. What the fuck? I thought you liked me. Why would you make me suffer in silence? Why? Why do that? Why do that? Why? They're the best only because Saki is the center and Saki is the most based idol in existence. Yugiri is easily my favorite. Aishi, the honky tonk star rail. Yeehaw, mature zombie mom. Honky stop grail. Bruh. Man, I love Josie. You're a brave soul. You're a brave soul, but I'm glad you do, Suzuki. I wanted to send that earlier and Twitch was like, you sure you want to send that hate message? God damn. Apparently honky tonk is hate speech. I was not aware. I'm learning. I am learning things today. When are you actually starting the game? Right now. I swear, I will say that is I don't like complaining, but that is one thing I get triggered about. I get very triggered very easily if someone comes into a stream and is like, so when are you gonna play the game? I'm like, bro. That is such a triggering thing for me, I swear to God. Okay, well, we did get on the star rail. We actually get on. We got on the moving vehicle. So we did get somewhere. We did make progress. I'd like to see Nico or Ellie jump a fence, beat down a cop with a gang war. I mean, the third years are great. The third years are good. Rebuild a family, help her best friend through grief, or all in the span of a day. Yep, that sounds like something that would happen with them, to be honest. We're railing the star. I mean, you could be. Get triggered by the ads. Did you know gift subs are discounted this month? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, ads are kind of just part of the way of life of Twitch. I feel like if you've been on Twitch a hot minute, that's just kind of how things go. But there are other methods to avoid ads, if you catch my drift. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That have nothing to do with Twitch subs. But yes, for sure, I agree. All right, let's talk to Rabbit Creature. I'm new here, totally. So when are you starting the game? I don't know. New viewer named Gordito that for some reason has a purple star on here. Apparently, I don't know. Even though you're new, I don't know. But yeah. I remember when Twitch was cool and let you watch ads to get bits.
Just engaging in pleasantries.
Right.
How can I help?
Right now. Oh, they all have rooms. Fancy. Is that a phonograph? Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? Hot take, though. Nozomi is objectively best girl in Muse, even though she isn't my favorite. The entire group relies on her. I mean, yeah, story-wise, yeah. Pretty much Nozomi kind of kept shit together. Like, it wouldn't have happened if she had not done her thing and been all like, you know, hee hee hoo 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 hoo, and getting all involved in everybody's business. So yeah, true. Very true. Ellie was my first favorite from the start, but then season 2 of Love Live came out and Nico kind of stole my soul and I never looked back, and that's okay.
Oh? Why are you interested in her room?
I'm just curious.
Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her.
The twin tail twirl was too powerful. It was. Yeah, Sunshine has Zura. Yeah, it's the future Zura. We love Hanamaru. She's very wholesome.
Brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Okay. Hanamaru, my beloved. I will say for her Seiyu, I was getting a little worried the last couple years because I know she'd been kind of having lots of health issues and a lot of like I know she had to drop out of a lot of their live performances, and I felt so bad. Like she was having a lot of mental health issues too. So I'm glad she's at least doing better now, I think, you know. Maki gang, composer supremacy. Maki's cool. She's I mean, I will always stand the tsunderes. Don't get me wrong. I'm of that camp. But I don't know. Nico was like the gremlin energy I truly needed in my heart.
Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives?
I will always love Nico Yazawa forever.
Sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out.
I can't be bothered. God damn.
Next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
God damn. The fact she forms a unit with Nico is the funniest thing. I know! Those two are literally just oil and water, and yet I love them together. I love the Nico. Yeah. Nico. I love her.
You recognize this as well?
She will always be best girl.
Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it.
I'm not going to do the full Nico voice right now because I just will not. I will not.
Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
That's not creepy at all. Okay, rabbit. Let's go look around. It is a rabbit, right? I'm not crazy, right? It is a rabbit, right? I'm not crazy, right? It's Bunny, Stalker. It is Stalker Bunny. It's the man! It's the man! It's the man! Hey, Dad.
But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station. You must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
I'd rather familiarize myself with this environment, if that's okay. But I will walk away since there's no more dialogue that I can peruse. Lop-eared bunny. Pom-Pom's like a bunny rabbit thing. Okay. The fact Nico has had an actual cultural impact on idol culture to the point of corpo VTubers actively using some of her methodology unironically is crazy. Because she's the GOAT. Because she's the GOAT. I love her. What do you want to sit on his lap or something? What do you mean? It's just not me. That's rare. Oh, that's right. You haven't you haven't seen me thirsting for Dun. I love me some Dun. Like, bro, the man is he's too good. He's too good for this world. He is too good for this world. This man he deserves better. Like, look at that. Oh, you can't see it because I'm covering it. I'm covering his beauty. Look at this face. Look at that face. Look at this face. God, that man looks like he's so uninterested in life, and I love it. He looks so bored to be here, and I love him for it. I love him so much for it. Madam, calm yourself. Dan will be around off stream. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. It's more likely than you think. I just contained myself. Wealth and Donhung. Yeah, hit that spot. Yeah. There's thing hit like a train on. I mean, he was literally the reason I even wanted to play Honkai Star Rail. When they promoted Honkai Star Rail, because I was playing Genshin Impact at the time, and I was very deep in my obsession with Zhongli. I have many Zhongli merchandise things in my collection. And then they announced Honkai Star Rail, and I was like, oh, it's the new Zhongli. Oh my god, give him to me. And then I never played it. So and this is, clearly thirsting only gets me so far. I will not truly play a game purely for thirst alone, because that's just not me. That's just not me. But he is very, very nice. I do quite enjoy him very much. Oh god, Josie, don't fall for the Bishone Fujoshi dark side. No. See, that's the thing. I think I've said it before. I am well, not dangerous. What's the word? I am like disgustingly heterosexual. So I have no interest in like really, really dramatic things. Like, I don't go down the Fujoshi route of like, there are two gorgeous men, make them kiss. I'm like, no, I'm good. That's kind of no thanks. I'm good. But at the same time, I'm like, I just do normal fangirling. I'm very normal fangirl level. I quote unquote thirst, quote unquote, but it's pretty much just fangirling, really, at its most dramatic, I suppose. Oh, Zhongli, yeah, it's great. It's a dangerous place. She pulled Zhongli, then stopped playing because her life was complete, pretty much. Well, no, I played a little bit farther than that. But yeah, pretty much. She's not Tumblr level. Yeah, no. I lived the Tumblr era, but I was not Tumblr. I was not a Tumblr user, if you catch my drift. Don't make the pretty men kiss each other. Make them kiss me. I mean, you're not wrong. but you know, I that's not the time. What were we talking about again? Anyway, change the topic anyway. Changing the subject. This I've been a rare side. She likes the dark and dangerous woods. If you want to shoot your shot, lad, stare melancholingly at the sunset, preferably in edgy jackets. I mean, I guess so. I'm like trying to not laugh, and I'm like, you're giving you're giving it away. I tried to straight face. No, straight face. No. It's something like that. Sure, they're all right. They're fine. It's fine. They're all right, I guess. It's fine. It's whatever, you know.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
I got it. I actually have something of a decent amount saved for Cypher. I don't know who that is. Let's see, does the Astral as I expected, looks like it's train. It feels like something is. I feel like it's missing something. As I expected.
Everyone on the Express is a passenger.
I did actually do a 10 pull though off stream. I did do a 10 pull off stream chat, and I still didn't get her.
We're all heading
unfortunately
to an unknown destination. Like we're traveling together.
I'm the Josie Whisperer. It's definitely not because I was also a theater kid with terrible life choices. I've just, you know, theatrics are hard to ignore. Like, I mean, you know, personality is great.
Maybe that's why the Trailblazers
or lack thereof, I guess.
Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Where's Don's room? I need to know now. Are their rooms fun? Sure.
Oh, you know young people.
You know young people.
Always reflect their personality. You
I
can
suppose.
Go and have a look around. Also,
sure.
Don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while.
I guess we're gonna have to authorize the $5 monthly swipe, whatever the Welkin is called in this game. I'm doing everything to not swipe, so if I do any swiping, it won't be from my wallet.
All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Okay, we did that. I keep pressing. I think I've played Minecraft way too long. Holy moly. I keep pressing control because that's why I usually switch my controls to when I need to run. And I keep switching myself from walk mode. Okay, so he's done. What is this? Omni synthesizer. What the fuck are you? Unlock after completing the mission. Long await for the Blade's Edge. Okay, cool. So I can't do that yet. Don't give her an inch. The entire methodology of Riz in this arena is aura. Say nothing. Brood lots. Be at least 20% asshole. I kind of not weird, but like the line I draw on the asshole approval is pretty. I don't like to be treated, with disrespect. But yeah, if there's like indifference, if it's to the level of like I can fix him, then sure. But I don't like to be disrespected, because the minute there's a level of disrespect, some fists are gonna fly, and that's not gonna work out for them. Hoyoverse games are a thing. They are. They really are. Swiper, no swiping. Josie, no swiping. Don't worry, I'm not swiping. Don't you worry. Thank you for the lurk. Cloaking device active. Do not perceive. Sucks to suck. I already perceive. But thank you for the lurk. Think fast. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Let's see. What do we got in here? Birds. Is this a door? Bro, I thought that was a door. I'm like, can I just literally jump out into the confines of
Seems to be the
space?
sound of electronic equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Done! It is I! The woman of your dreams! I mean, it is me! Trailblazer.
Oh, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Sorry. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just joking. I'm joking. It's all a joke, Chad. It's all for lulz. You see, you can't be over 20%. If you go over that, you're just being a cunt. Yeah, pretty much. That's unattractive. 20% is that sweet spot of I care, but not enough. You can make me care more if you try, though. True. Don't disrespect the boss like that. Yeah, that's how you die. That's how you get terraformed. Bonus points if you have K-pop star hair, bruh. I don't think going in that room is a good idea. Oh, well. Too bad! Guess what? We're going in. Ooh, this is a cool room, actually. This is a cool room. Bro, I want my floor to do that. Fuck. Can I have, like, water floor? That's fire. I like that. Why does he sleep on the floor? This man deserves an actual bed. Don't worry. Come to my quarters. I'll help you. Can I actually interact with the bookshelf? Oh, I see. I see. Can you actually read these things? Oh, you can. I don't want to read all that. I don't want to read all that. Well, at least I know. If I ever need to read anything, I just come here. He sleeps on the floor. Oh, wait, of course you did. You thirsty girl, bro. Sleeps in the lore room. That makes sense. I could see that. Oh, he's an astronomer. He's ticking all the boxes for nobody understands me. Oh, I don't know his lore yet either. Apparently, he has much deep lore. I know Allie's played a lot more than me, so I know that she knows much more of the lore than I do. But he's got a troubled past, and I'm like, don't worry. I am here for you. We will get through this together. Can you actually read all of that? Oh, you can. Yeah. I thought it was just like, for looksies. You sounded so disappointed.
Can I help you?
I mean, I was just like, because then that meant that I could actually read them. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of reading. I don't want to do all that.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express.
I agree. True.
I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records.
You should like totally compare and contrast us together. Just anyway, I'm kidding.
Over there? It can be used to
He
view
truly is the
information
funny
already
lore
stored
man.
in the
He
database.
is.
Do give it a go.
Give me the information already stored in the database. Yeah, no, I'm good. But thank you though. Troubled past Josie's turning into a she's chasing. Hey, leave me alone. He's a man of culture. It's not my fault. They shouldn't have drawn him and written him to be such cool. So cool. Much cool. You knock, but there's no
The door
response.
is unlocked. Should I go in?
Why not? The door's unlocked. Sure. Let me see. He's talking about heroic adventures, Josie, not your spicy what bad stories. Goddamn! Ooh, what the fuck? Man, wow! I just heard the Grand Theft Auto sound. When you get killed, bro. That fucking hurt. Sheesh. That was savage.
Just
Let me peek.
one look should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's unlocked. Why not? Oh my god. Whoa. This is a room. This is a room. This is definitely March 7th's room. This is definitely March 7th's room. A rare, decent moment for Agile to cut in. Yeah, buddy. Door is locked, but there's a peculiar scent of coffee. I love coffee. Okay. Can I go in? Oh no, I can't go in. Okay. Sad. G2A ad appeared to use as we've established, the spicy Wattpad stories are a heroic adventure. You'd need to be Siegfried to slay that dragon. Or should we say wrestle the dragon? I mean, what? Say what? The door doesn't even move an inch. It's as if it's glued in place. Well, never mind. Guess we won't go there. Okay, so we can't go there. Can't go there. That's not a door. All right, we just go back to March 7th's room. There's lots of things in this room. The mirror doesn't reflect your appearance. Maybe it only wants to show March 7th. What the hell? What kind of mirror only shows one person? Interesting. Man, her room's like mine. Well, not really.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Let's see, I don't know. Ask her to. I don't think
So
Admiral would
much
approve a
happened in
VFleet
such a
spicy
short
book
time.
club. That would be kind of funny. After staring at it for a while, you realize that the memories on this wall aren't just your adventures. I see. They say ask her to, but I guarantee some of the smut pulls would be legendary. Oh, I'm sure. I already know he'd flat out be like, nah, that ain't happening. That would be a slippery slope to danger zone, and not the funny kind. Not the funny kind with you know, with best girl Faye. I feel like Admiral would nix that because of a couple of members straight. it would get out of hand real quick. As long as it feels comfortable, sitting on it feels just as comfortable. Not sure about sleeping on it though. I would absolutely sleep on that though. Let's see, March 7th's desk looks neater than her bed does. Computer station on the table comes pre-installed with the IPC's ADOR operating system. It's a genuine copy. Ayo. All kinds of gizmos. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It looks neater than my desk. Half of it's neatly made and the other half not. I mean, hey, she's better than me. Several photos are casually strewn on the duvet. A rabbit pillow and a bear pillow. They are so cute. That looks like a cat, but no, okay, sure. GGZ Derpy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Big Bonnie. Intuition tells you that should be comfier than done. I don't know about that. The doll in the form of Conductor Pom Pom. You have no idea where they found it. I love it. It's so big and cute though. Hello, Baron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Did I get everything? Oh, I gotta go outside then. Thank you for the battleship head pats. I appreciate that. Did we ever get that spray bonk mo emote made? For me? I do not know. I does not know. Where is I going? Am I needing to go in his room? Oh, I am needing to go in his room. Oh. Whoa, okay. I see. The databank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Open the character screen. Okay. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines. Okay, as I would figure. Oh, sheesh. I have nothing. I am a mystery. Big ol' fucking mystery. Cool. Whiskey brought me here. I'm a big Honkai Star Rail player. Hey, yo, well, welcome in. I'm a newbie. We just started playing not too long ago. I played Genshin Impact, but not Honkai Star Rail yet, so I'm very new. We are learning. Let's see, but yeah, I don't know, Anarchy. I'm not entirely sure. That is news to me, so I don't know. Actually, did you want to do a spoiler comment? Oh yeah. All right. True. True. Thank you. Trailblazers form up. Yeah. True. And Ganondorf, hello. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Oh, I don't want to clear. Man. Can I just... There needs to be a clear all. Clear all. Clear all. Please. There we go. Because that's going to drive me crazy. Genshin and ZZZ are now on console for those who don't want to devote battery storage. True. That is very true. I originally played Genshin on console, so that is very fair. I will say, I think I've just gotten used to the convenience of having everything on my PC. But I do agree, having console is quite nice to have the relinquishment of space. So I'm not having to have these big ass fucking storage fucking files on your PC. Like, holy God. See, good. More unsubbed people in chat. Now I don't feel naked being some... Bruh. I mean, a lot of people don't have subs, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy you guys are here. Subs are a luxury. So I'm just appreciative. So, bruh, Marky, that wasn't. You don't have to, bro. Where's you killing me? Where's my throw ass emote? Scandalous motherfucker. Thank you, you bitch. Thank you for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Marky, you better say freaking thanks. You better give him a high five and a subscribe on his YouTube channel. Hey, she basically just got on the train. I literally just started my brain just can't read. I literally just stared for 2 minutes on the stream trying to figure out where exactly you are. Oh, I'm very baby. I just got on the train. We just hopped on this bitch. I'm at the very early baby stages. It's not as soon as she got to the tutorial. Yeah, I'm in the tutorial. He gave me one yesterday. Yeah, he is the homie. We do appreciate what he do. But thank you, man. I appreciate it for real. Thank you for sending a little bit of kindness to the community. Enjoy your emotes and not having to deal with ads. See, Josie is Babu Trailblazer. I am Babu. Let's see. Cool. There we go. Clear all this crap. There we go. Fantastic. Goodbye, my love. I will come visit you soon.
Hi. Hello.
And I'm on the last planet. This will be fun to watch. Oh no.
The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
No.
I repeat.
No.
The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
No. I want to feel the turbulence. But if I must. How's the trailblazing going? We are good. We finally found the demon bunny. Oh, Oh, I thought he was actually following me. I was gonna be like, oh no, is he? Uh-oh. No. Does the bunny follow? Oh Lord, he coming. I just hear, what is it, the meme music with like the double wide Putin meme? Like I swear I just hear that with him walking. I'm just spamming Eve kiss emotes so we can faith heal her through the universe. She's strong. She's strong. She badass. She'll be back. She'll be back before you know it. I'm sure you want to feel the turbulence. Shut up! Whatever. Leave me alone.
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right?
Something like that.
That's the spirit.
This is bad. I've been trying to not play this game. Oh, me too. Me too, my man. Yeah, well, we see how well that fared for me.
I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now.
My one regret is I am but one man, so I cannot fund VFleet into an empire. I wouldn't expect anyone to fund us into an empire, if I'm being honest. I already feel bad with the amount of support we get from Admiral. I'm a very hardworking, self-sufficient girl, so I try to be I try to do stuff myself. I wanna earn it my own way with my own strength and sweat. You know, one day, hopefully. But we appreciate any contribution. So, she wanted to know. Now you don't have to. You can watch others do it. True. Declare war on Hololive and take over Japan. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could stand up to Hosho Marine or Suisei. I'm pretty sure Suisei can, and Callie. I'm pretty sure all three of them can topple me in regards to talent and dedication. Ludi Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Hello, dudes. Hello, Quack. Welcome in. Happy Monday/Tuesday.
Don't worry.
Hopefully you are feeling better.
And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me.
It'll be fun to watch the reactions to a few characters that are in the game. I like to see if the reactions are like mine or different. Oh yeah, I love watching people play games that I've played that I really very much enjoy. Like, it's fun to just see people react. So I'm right there with you.
The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
You can't just grab something. I mean, that's... You know what? We'll say. Oh, sure. We'll go with it. Yeah.
You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Okay. Let's see. Comparing yourself to Suisei is like a rookie comparing himself to Tom Brady. That's not fair. I know she's kind of a badass. She is kind of a badass. I do love her, but you know, she is one of my many Oshis. Feels like I'm better. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. An empire. Oh no, not empires. It's not like we've been talking about takeovers. Oh my gosh. Say no one can compare to Suicide. Yeah. We all dream to, though. We all dream to. I heard that alert sound and am kind of used to it immediately being followed by Doctor, you're huge. Oh no. It is always like, oh, this part is about to happen. Wonder how they will react. It's such a big grid. I feel you. Let's see. I'm ready for step 3. Is there some sort of mobile jump over train? Yeah.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment.
Sure.
Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
I will try. That's just using psychological suggestion. Oh, well, I've cast out all the anxiety. Yep, I'm gonna follow it.
I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Something like that, sure. Speaking of Oshis, I got noticed by an ASMR when I listened to. Nice. Congrats. I reckon you and Liz Bloodflame would have an absolutely fire battle of the bands, though. I love her. That's what, like, I will say, I felt quite, what's the word? Embarrassed, but not in a bad way. I was, I guess, honored when Evan had compared me to Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, and I was like, ain't no way, bro. She's like a goddess. But thank you. I'm honored. I would love to sing with her. She is amazing. I would love that. I would pay money for that.
This is your first time experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable.
That's okay. You are here.
If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
Yes, please! Say no more! Please talk with me. I agree with Evan. Absolutely. I love her, though. Like, for real. I have so much respect for her as a performer.
About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about?
I will say that, chat, for those who may be new and have no clue about me, I am very neutral. I'm a huge tomboy, very chill, but I kind of have a strange, dramatic duality sometimes. Sometimes, not very often. I'll be very chill, but then sometimes I will go kind of full fangirl mode for a good 5 seconds, and then I turn it off. It's like a light switch. Just turn it off and turn it back on. So if it happens, I apologize in advance. But I promise the turbulence will subside very shortly. Just give it a brief moment, and everything will calm down. Although that vibrato is brutal, that yeah, she's got crazy vibrato, like it's insane. I will say I've been taught a lot of the vibrato out of me. I still have it, but it's different. It's different. But I mean, vocal coaches all teach different things, and everybody's voices are different. So, yeah. She has got moe, basically like the goth girl into some cute shit. Something like that. I suppose so. That is very true. I mean, I have said I am a tomboy who likes feminine things. I do have girly moments. Tomboys can have girly moments.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss.
She the boss.
It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then.
I see.
She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun.
Makes sense because
However,
she's got lots of red.
She remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream.
Bro, I feel like I'm being described by like this is myself. I feel like I'm getting attacked.
Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Let's see. Only happens anytime there's a deep voice aloof boy. Oh, that line delivery. You know what you're doing, sonny boy. It's like, ooh. Ah! I'm like, please tell me more. Please. I'm very intrigued. I have been magically enraptured by this information. Please. I'm very enthralled.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after.
I mean, he is supposed to be like older, right? Like he's kind of like, you know, much older than everybody. So I guess that kind of makes sense.
Like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Actually, I need to know who is his voice actor. I need to look him up like right now. I'm very curious who his voice actor is. Who are you? I don't know, but holy moly, he's a good voice actor. He's a good voice actor. I don't even know. I'll probably have to go in game to see. I was trying to see if I could look it up because I'm not sure. Shaiba, hot take. Shaiba Joichiro from Food Wars is the single hottest man. Let me see. I'm curious who this is because I only know so. Oh, him. He's cool. He's aight. I usually don't. I'm not the biggest fan of dudes with like longer hair per se, but that's fair. That's fair. I can respect it. Let's see. I'll die on the hill. I'm an old low bunny like Pom Pom. We don't die on hills of good opinions. We defend the hill and make others die on it. Goddamn, that's crazy.
Dan Hung is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind.
He is.
Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young.
How old are you, Weld? How old are you?
We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him, and that he had to run away. First from the Xianzhou, then the IPC.
Walt is old. Of course, he's got that anime age where it's like, oh, he still looks like he's like 35.
So
you know?
He boarded the ship of a troop called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else.
I like to imagine that they are like a big family, with Weld being the father, Himiko the mother, Marge the cute sister. Yeah, I could see that. And see, Don being the aloof older brother, I'm also backstab. I'm back grab a donut. Welcome back. Welcome back. Walt is old. It is the light beard from the jawline and the rock solid body. His motto is the secret is to being a great chef is you need a woman you want to cook for more than... I mean, that is true. I feel like you become a good chef whenever you want to cook for somebody else. I mean, you can always want to cook good for yourself, but like, yeah, I agree. I could see that. The good thing about Honkai Star Rail and Genshin was that they got a bunch of English voice actors who have never done VA work. Pom Pom's actor is one of them. Ah, I see. See, I gotta go. No worries, Domination. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm a lurk. Enjoy Honkai Star Rail. Thank you for the lurk clock. Enjoy. I appreciate you popping in. I became a good chef to shut up my customers on my skill. Damn.
Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
And me!
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped
Thank you for
in
Battleship
ice,
Head Pets.
floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her. It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form.
Interesting.
Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
That's unfortunate. Well, I played Genshin 2, but didn't even leave. Liyue? Yeah. Liyue was kind of like I got so behind in the story in Genshin, so I definitely lost track of things. So I feel you on that. About Stellarons.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse.
The name of the VA for Welt is Corey Landis, and I'm not seeing any other roles for him, so he's probably new. Welt, let us touch Pom-Pom's ears. Nar! Leave the rabbit.
It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers. The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly.
Promulgated,
like cancer
okay.
cells. So the Interastral Peace Corporation named it the cancer of all worlds.
Damn, that is a word I haven't heard in a hot minute. While I am in Star Rail max level in Genshin Impact, and I'm about 40 or so, I can't remember. To be honest, I don't remember my team, and I see. I really didn't care as long as Zhongli was in my party. Zhongli was definitely, like, I had to have Zhongli part of it no matter what. I loved him. This is the gaming debut for a few VAs in this game. Corey was just, yeah, I was like, if he doesn't have any other roles that you're seeing, then this might have been his, like, debut role. I feel like he does really well. At least to me. I mean, what do I know? I think he's doing pretty good. I think he's doing pretty good.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
About the fragmentum.
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that Stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations.
Sorry, I'm trying to learn science, Chad. I'm trying to, like, wrap my head around the Honkai Star Rail science class.
However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the Stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
I would hope not. That sounds painful. For such cases like Camden and Shay, they often previously had backgrounds in theater. Yeah, Genshin is too feel good and safe story-wise. I liked Genshin, but it was just, I got really behind. See, I got back on Genshin when there was a content drought in Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin was not good anymore. I dropped it as soon as there was a new Honkai Star Rail stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Genshin was like their new frontier in what they wanted to try and do. Because I know they had done, you know, obviously Honkai Impact, but I feel like Genshin was like, I mean, they did a lot with it, but yeah, I feel like they have grown a lot since then. So it's kind of, you know, it's kind of hard to backtrack and make that kind of to the level of their current games, you know? It does seem like there are two different, well, so yeah, I think they probably changed out a couple. If this is the other guy, then he's definitely more prominent. Honkai has a bit more grit, but it's not as bad as Honkai Impact, I see. I took the male traveler. Beidou, is that how to write her? Noelle. Oh yeah, Beidou, right. Noelle, I think, yeah. And either Kaya or Amber. I see. Yeah, I believe if I remember, I definitely took female traveler, and I had, I definitely had Zhongli. I had Raiden Shogun. I had, I think I had, oh gosh, what is Air Femboy? Oh my god, I can't think of his name right now. Oh, what is his name? I can't think of his name. Venti, yes, thank you. I loved Venti. I love him so much, but he's the best. I love him. I just call him a femboy, but I love Venti. I had Venti. Let's make the kids kick to the ball. I love Venti. I love Venti though. I call him that, but I love Venti. I love Venti. I love Venti. Air femboy. I mean, he's an interesting character. He's an interesting character. If you know the lore. But I love how you just had to say Air Femboy and everyone immediately knew. I mean, but I love Venti. I love Venti's like design very, very much. But I had Venti, I had Raiden Shogun, I had Zhongli, I had Barbara, and I can't remember if I had anybody else. Took me a second, admittedly. Dracus, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. As my water condensates on my hands. Venti is who femboys wanna be. I love Venti. Venti is adorable. I know Venti because he's kicking the crotch early on. God damn. Leave Venti alone. I love Venti. Venti is wholesome, baby. Okay. I don't think there's anything here.
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something.
I don't think so.
I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
Do you? What was I gonna ask? Oh, more questions.
Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
Hello, Shark. Welcome in. One question remains for me. Will Star Rail give her at one point a sadness or not? I don't know.
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos.
Konichi, what's up? Hey, yo! Welcome in. Happy Monday.
As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
So she can talk. I forgot. Are we talking about Himiko? I'd be surprised. The island Himiko doesn't die in this game, considering she died in literally every other game. Damn. I appreciate the follow, Ganondorf. Much appreciated. But yeah, I have no clue. So I will say, I don't understand any lore of any previous game aside from Genshin. So, yeah, no clue. don't know. Siri played Night Glow. Goddamn. I don't know anything. I didn't play Honkai Impact. I did not play. Oh, and for those who may have been recently joining, anyone who's popped in, hello, welcome in. Happy Monday/Tuesday. I hope your time zone is treating you well. Feel free to lurk if you need to, but feel free. Welcome aboard the Battleship New Jersey Astral Express. Let's see. Thank you for the lurks out, sir. I appreciate it. About where the Express is headed.
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's home world.
Not just Honkai Impact, every MiHoYo game before that. What other game, what do you mean, before Honkai Impact? What other MiHoYo game did they have other than Honkai Impact? I knew they had Honkai Impact and then Genshin, and then I thought it was Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. Those are the only games I know, unless they did other games. Love Honkai Impact. It's my favorite Hoyo game, though I don't play it as much anymore. I never got to play. You will feel excitement, epicness. Do not care if it is a word or not. Anger and sadness. At least I feel like that in Honkai. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm very sure.
We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
I see. Guns, girls, something. It's something with boys. Oh, wait! Didn't they do the Ultimate game, the Tears of Themis, right? Didn't they do Tears of Themis? Wasn't that also their game? That I actually never played, but I was very tempted to play. But I didn't. It's probably good that I didn't. About the Express source of power.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right?
Who knows?
However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze.
Yeah, that was one of them as well. I see. I completely forgot about that, if I'm being honest. I forgot about Tears of Themis. I thought about playing it, though. It looked very pretty, but it kind of felt very Love in Deep Space-like, so I was like, I'm good.
It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
About Akivili.
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom
Mobile.
similar to us mortals.
God, that was very Latin pronunciation.
They were different from most. But their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
Okay. More questions. More questions! Fill my brain with lore.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
Oh my god, there's so much lore. All right, chat, bear with me. Be strong with me. We're learning together. Be strong with me.
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you.
I just is MiHoYo's first game. Oh, I've never heard of that. Zombie Gal Kawaii. Zombie Gal Kawaii. What the heck game is that? Guns, Girlsy. What are these game names? These are crazy. Honkai Gakuen too. I think there may be more. I have never heard of any of these games. That's really funny.
The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes.
I could see that. That's true.
Therefore, only eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However,
I see.
the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory.
As far as I understand, all those games were really only popular in China. Honkai Impact was the first one to begin being known globally. Yeah, I think so. That definitely checks out because that's the first one I knew of. So I feel like that adds up.
There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
I mean, I feel like we are technically living in a simulation, so seems accurate. About eons.
Are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood,
Eonhood
gains power over the paths.
That's funny.
Free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Primum Mobile.
Mobile. I found one, the Honorable following Legend of Saha. Oh, I see. Dang, yeah. See, I definitely knew of only the ones after, after Honkai Impact. Yep, after Honkai Impact, I knew Tears of Themis, Genshin, Honkai, and ZZZ. So, yeah, I definitely followed I definitely think the other ones being much more popular outside of the United States for sure.
The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known. A cloud of mystery shrouds the Eons. I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
Interesting.
Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of eons and paths.
Okay.
Many eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the eons to travel between worlds.
I heard of them all except for Zombie Gal, whatever the hell this Legend of Saha is. Yeah, I only definitely knew of the main ones.
They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy.
I see.
Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the Erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
Okay, and about the paths.
The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary
people who can stride
power,
paths are called
but are still
Pathstriders?
insignificant
Checks
compared
out.
to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
Okay, almost done. Reads like a dispatch from the no shit clinic. It's like, you don't say. Well then, good to know.
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we've got a couple more. All right, we're almost done, chat. We're cramming all this lore in our tiny little pea-sized brain. We're gonna be so knowledgeable.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
Oh, quick. Oh.
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it.
Oh, we're gonna be quick. Let's go.
Establish a connection with the new world. Rejoice with it and share in its fears.
Okay. I like these quicker ones. These are nice.
Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
Okay. We're good. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We have lured ourselves to death. All right, Boone, let's go.
Took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Yee. Zeke, how's the trailblazing going? It is going. How are you? I'm doing good, but hopefully you are doing well. I like how Pom Pom is just wandering around the edges of the screen. I know, it's just always there.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, take these.
I like how it's like, oh, everyone's here. Oh, but then we just ignore him. It's fine.
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Okay. Oh, I see. So cute. Oh, we get things. Can I have can I have some things so I can do polls? Well, okay. I mean, 50 stellar jade's fine, but like a lot more would be much more appreciated. If I'm being honest. At least we can do a 10 pull with the normal
Okay,
ones.
everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken.
God damn.
Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Okay. Friends. Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. Ah, new feature. Friends. I now have the option for friends. I now have the option to have friends. Turn on your phone and view your friends menu. Friends. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching with UID. View the friends you've added from the friends screen. Okay. You have 1 day left to pull for Pink Barbara, and I'm probably not gonna get her. Isn't a Star Rail pass what you do with polls? To do polls with? Yeah. Let's pray for her to get Barbara. I know. I don't think I'm gonna be getting Pink Barbara, chat. Josie now has the power of friendship. You weren't allowed to have friends before. Apparently not. Thank you for the alert, Gordito. I appreciate it. We will check that later. We will check that later. Can I clear the tutorial? Where is the... Okay, I guess it's not bad. Okay. Trailblazer profile. Oh, this thing, right? Right. Oh, also, so chat, the when I did my 10 pull the other day off stream, I got 2 people. I got 2 4-stars. I got Misha, and I also got apparently Gwynafin. I don't even know how to pronounce her name properly, if I'm being so honest. But I got her apparently.
My name is Gwynafin.
Gwynafin, I
wood,
see. Close.
My means to exist, and fen means fragrant. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? I usually do juggling performances on this side of Exalting Sanctum. Remember to come see the show when you have the chance.
I see. I see. But yeah, I pulled for her. She's not on any banner, so I don't know how I got her. But sure, I got her. The yellow golden pass is the one you need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't like me. You can get her randomly. Ah, I see. Well, apparently I got her. Apparently. Let's see. No. That sucks. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad. I'm never getting Pink Barbara. We're never getting Pink Barbara. I pulled for the Harta and got her with her light cone. Nah, she's okay, but damage over time right now is absolutely trash. Damn. That sucks. Man, that sucks. We're never gonna be able to get Pink Barbara. Cry. Now you need to try to pull Gepard. Just got a whale. This is a free to play. I refuse, chat. I refuse to swipe. I swore up and down I wasn't gonna swipe. Even though I do want it. But no, I refuse to swipe. Let's see. All right, chat. Open up your wallets, kidding. Go! Oh god. For friends that don't join your world, you just can use some of their characters. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't gotten her light cone yet. I haven't got her at all. Don't fall for the swipes. I already did that on my Genshin run back in the day. So I've already fallen down that rabbit hole at least once. That was bad enough. That was bad enough. Man, I just want Pink Barbara. Why can't I have Pink Barbara? Josie, no swiping. One day I pulled for a character. I got the character and fun tried to pull the other character and got that as well. And then I got also the light cone. Damn. I'm gonna go cry and pour. I'm gonna go cry now. But then again, this is why I think this is also kind of like a big reason as to why I stopped playing gacha games, because it's just like my luck is not good. It is not good for gachas. So yeah, ain't no good. I guess I just go sit down. We sit on the sofa. Next patch is the perfect time to get into the game anyways. Anon is the meta setter for this version cycle. Oh, I see. I didn't spend one single dollar on my account. Yeah, I refuse. I refuse only because I've spent too much money on gachas in the past, so I'm trying to wean myself off whaling. What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something?
Ooh, cutscene.
This Stellaron thing. In my body?
Are you trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
For me, it would be Euro. I see. I spent about 100 or so in Honkai Impact when they released Sealy's latest battle suit and for the skin for it. That's fair. Fair. If I was not broke, I would wail for Phenom for a myriad of reasons. Most reasons are lore-based. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I find it funny. Usually the advertising character you get in some gacha that look like pay to get, I normally get through a random poll. I know, right?
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
The whole crew was watching you?
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Nice. How did you get frozen? You remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Fair. Let's see. Yeah, the Celia's worth it. Still trying to pull her, to be honest. I send you all prayers for your gacha pulls. Even though my luck is terrible. Hopefully yours is much better.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past.
Also used right by Trailblazer March 7th there, and the two characters I pulled the same day. Fair. I can understand that.
What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
That's more or less why her name is that it. Yeah, I mean, I think they talked about it like a couple times at this point, so this is kind of like repeated lore. So at least it's cementing that theory in my brain now.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Thanks, Bunny.
Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
My luck isn't bad. My problem is that none of the characters I pull are multiple version length broken, so full clearing end game is beyond me. I pull for lore, not because a character is cracked. Fair. That is fair. I definitely am one of the... I have like the Pokemon collector mentality where I'm like, I want to pull a character that I think is cool looking, regardless of, I guess, their skills or lore or whatever. I just kind of go with like, ooh, pink girl, cute, pull for. And then, you know, so a lot of times I do end up liking characters because of their lore and quote unquote like meta purposes in time, but usually the initial interest in character is usually like design. So, and thank you for the hydrate. But I feel like whatever reason you pull for, it is a completely understandable reason.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Fair.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Bruh.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
Damn, I have many theories on March, sadly.
Now.
But at the same time, I'm not going to spoil what I've seen. Fair. Fair. I was gonna say, yeah, we will, don't worry, we will get there.
Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
You're crazy. Don't hurt yourself. Why do you make things hard for yourself? Good luck. I remember, don't hurt yourself.
It's fine. I'm sturdier than I look. Besides, the ice will protect me. When I'm in danger, I instinctively create ice to protect myself.
I mean, I
Though
suppose.
sometimes falling on the ice actually hurts more than falling on the ground.
I was gonna say, I don't think ice would be very comfortable to
Well,
land
don't mind
on.
me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Okay. Well, senor.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more.
Fair.
As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time.
Oh, please do. I would love your college dissertation on, you know, the mechanisms of jumps. Please. I'm
now,
very interested.
Just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
Yes, sir.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6.
Let's see, Pom Pom, I swear the day you start talking, I'm strapping you to a chair and interrogating you. Damn. Sheesh. Let's see. It is related with the latest planet. I mean, your theory. Just yes or no? Yes, they are. Calm down. Never! Never!
It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Okay, no extra talk there. Do we does Dan just like not do anything? I gotta check on homie. Oh, I think I went the wrong direction, but that's okay. This looks cool. Phonograph. Oh, cool. That's cool. You can pick music. I didn't even see that. And no, it is not the dress you. I do like this song. Gotta love how well the recorded Bronya yet still has absolutely OP. Anything about Himiko? I have no clue. I have not played anything past. I've only played Genshin and Genshin Impact. Yeah, I've only played Genshin Impact. So this I have no clue. Himiko is new to me. Himiko is very new to me, so I do not know. Drinks menu. Can I actually do anything? No, damn. Dang. Hey, yo.
I'm never taking a bath again. My AI components are short-circuiting.
Just remain objective and serious. This isn't the right time for jokes.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Oh, party car. Hey. Himiko and the Trailblazer have a very similar coat. Oh, I had no clue. Nobody knows why. Every time I see her, I get mildly depressed. Unfortunate. Let's see. I would like a drink. I would like to chat with you. You taking time from your busy schedule to chat truly touches me. I've decided to upgrade your party car membership level to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits of the membership tier? The answer is, of course, nothing. Oh boy, what a deal. Bruh. But just for my highest tier members, I will provide my most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Oh boy. What a deal. Though I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for crafting cocktails. And I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated. Oh boy. Let me see. We've been over this with the entire community already. Oh my lord. I like how you're just like, yes, she has a yes. Some women have big chests. Yes, that is true. That is true. Since you don't plan on playing Honkai Impact, might I send you a video of her death? I mean, probably not. I would probably prefer to not watch that. That sounds kind of sad. Get me something tasty. Let's chat. Tell me some funny jokes. Not. Let me see. What do you have? No problem. What do you have for lore? Who created you? A missing subcontractor, a disabled after-sales service, a clueless product of the same model, shattered him. What are you saying? Dozens of Amber eras ago, those... I don't know what word you're saying, my man. Oh my lord. Okay, never mind. I was interested and now I'm not interested. Oh my god. I was interested, now I am not. But thank you.
Care for a drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
Can I... See, you say that and I think of freaking Bernice from ZZZ. Too bad you'll experience the depression. I mean, possibly, but you know, I kind of want to focus at the game at hand and, you know, the lore that is in front of me, because if I see any lore from past things, it won't really make sense. Let's focus on the important matters. We know who has a big chest, but we got to focus on the lore implications of the dressing similarities between the protagonist and the navigator on the train, or a little flames. Exactly. I was like, what? Drink? Some snacks? Like, it sounded way too close lyrically, but maybe that's just me. Can I actually buy something? Oh, I can actually buy something. Oh. What do you actually do? Upon use, immediately regenerates energy for all allies equal to 30% their max energy. Ooh. Because in this game and Honkai are impact or indifferent people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It would make me sad to see somebody die. But I also just would have no context. So I'd be like, damn. Don't know how that happened. But that sucks. Let's see. Immediately regenerates energy for all allies equal to 30% of their max energy and increases their attack by 16% for the next battle. Ooh. I mean, I got lots of Mune, so I mean, we could. I'll just buy stuff, because why not? Immediately recovers HP for all allies equal to 30% of the max HP and increases their defense by 20% for the next battle. Oh, sure. We'll buy one of everything. Let's see. Upon use, instantly recovers 4 technical points for the team. Ooh, sure. Why not? Why not? Cool. Anything in here? Lounge corner. In a secluded corner, undisturbed by anyone, it's a perfect place for solitude, reading, or contemplation. Okay. Noted. Change Pom-Pom's outfit? Oh, what? He has a cute little chef's outfit. Oh my god, so cute. What the heck? That's super cute. Let's see. Cool. How about we explore the rooms ahead of us later? No! I want to go in there! Himiko's the navigator of the train, which is why it's weird. The Trailblazer's code is so similar. Makes sense. Can I go in the store? As long as the Trailblazer continues, the express cars will extend endlessly. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll just head back then. I'll just head back then. Oh, I meant to go in the other door. Whoopsie. Let me see something. Can I open this door? No. I cannot go in that door. Unless she... Hello, Ice Sticker. Hello. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday. Let me go this way. Can I go this way? Door is shut tight. Oh, maybe he locked it. Well, boo. I bet he gets scared or something. That'd be funny. Can I sit? Let me shit. Very comfortable self. It feels like you might fall asleep. I probably will.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats.
The heck?
The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4.
Oh, she's such a silly. She's such a silly.
2, 1.
I love our Star Wars hyper jump.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Yarilo. So it pronounces it like a Spanish J.
Uh-huh. So that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
That door leads to space. Well, there's a person I want in this alternative universe or alternative version of Dan. I love Dan. Danny boy is goddamn recluse. I love him. I love him forever.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Let me see. I mean, the only thing I really see is that it just has, like, they both have dark coats with gold trim, but they're very different styles. Like, she has one that literally has, like, it hangs off the side of her, The Trailblazer has it literally hanging off the shoulders, and they have completely different straps. But I guess you could say that, like, they have similarities, but definitely very different in style.
The only sensible thing to do would be to break hard, right?
Like, Himiko's coat's more like mine, if I'm being honest. That's similar enough. On the male, it's closer. Possibly, yeah. That's very possible. How I thought we were comparing Himiko to Josie. Ain't no way. I mean, sure. I guess we're, you know, in physical form, I guess we are pretty similar. Just, you know, red hair to blonde hair, short hair to long hair.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again?
I do like her
Don't tell
outfit.
me.
It is very
It's gotta
cool.
be.
It is very cool.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
As always. Just say it as it is,
Just like
Pom
the
Pom.
one
The
that's
train
been
would get
placed into your body.
wrecked. Let's see. I know what a Stellaron is at this point.
Don't worry. It's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums.
Because Josie and Himiko dress, that would be cool. That would be cool. Pom Pom would be Admiral. Goddamn. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. This is the only remaining express train. There were more. It's all I'm gonna say. I know. It's like the Stellaron terraformed those poor, you know, express trains.
There must be
Made them
an
not exist
inextricable
anymore.
connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Urilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying, why can't the people in the world's affected save themselves? So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. So why can't the people in the world's affected save themselves? Sure, why not? Out of curiosity.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this.
Akivili disappeared. According to Himiko, they're dead. Apparently.
But
According
when
to.
you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Okay.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Let's see. Akivili was the creator of the train. Yeah, that's what she was saying with all the lore I shoved into my brain. So you're not coming? Why us? You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Don't know about that, but alright.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond.
Yes, a bonding opportunity.
March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng?
Dan! It isn't all that bad. Well, I love Welt. Oh, Welt is great. I like Welt. I like Welt. So it's fine.
He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Urilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Yeah, that's true. Himiko, I don't know about that either. Pom Pom could defend the train alone. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, whatever you want to say, ma'am. We'll go with that. Whatever you say. A grand, cool adventure. Okay. Fate's Atlas is unlocked. Click here to check the progress of your trailblazing expeditions. Fate's Atlas presents the important events you may encounter in the Trailblazing Expedition. As your Trailblazing Expedition progresses, you will have the chance to be involved in more important events. Ooh, you can view the current events, unlock criteria on the locked events details page. Cool. Okay. I see. Watch Pom Pom turn out to be a minor Eon. That'd be funny. He's like the odd uncle. I love odd uncle figure. He's great. Let's see. When is Cypher Banner coming exactly? I've got the game uninstalled. I do not know. I am very new. I am new baby player, so I unfortunately do not know. Let's see. In the Withering Wintry Night. Let me see what we got. Okay. I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they have him like this in 1 day and 12 hours. Gotcha. The voyage continues between the stars. Long way for the blade's edge. I see. Gotcha. Okay, so these are like where you can really see like. Cool. I see. Gotcha. That's cool. Okay. Neato. Alright, and that's where that is. Cool. Cool. Alright. What is this? Is that the friend thing? That is. Okay, cool. How's your day been going? Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in. My day's been going pretty good. We're just kind of slowly getting through and understanding how all of this comes together. So we're getting there. Done! It's the boy! It's the man! Well, let me talk to her first.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Oh yeah. You sound so excited. It's really funny that Josie wouldn't, without even knowing a damn thing about the lore, thinks Pom Pom is stronger than they look. I played Genshin Impact. I mean, the fact that Venti was like, you know, as strong as Venti was and what Venti represented, and Venti was just a cutesy little, you know, drunken silly boy. I mean, I don't put anything past anything. Anything couldn't be a demigod, mini god, whatever, if, you know, MiHoYo puts their mind behind it.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure before?
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Pom Pom.
Each stop brings its own grand...
Have you been to...
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Oh.
Pom Pom's...
Wow. They can't go anywhere. Let's see. I'll be back later. I'll whisper me when if you like going to cook dinner. You good. Let's see. Drunken Bard fanboy. Yeah, buddy. We love
okay
Bard.
After your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions.
Retching.
You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Retching. What a word. I feel fine. Why aren't you with everyone else?
I enjoy being alone.
Oh my god.
Especially when I have important work to do.
No wonder I like you! I like to be alone. Okay, Batman.
I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Dan Hung is very dry. I love him and all of his dryness.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Let's see.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
I see. I'm gonna go watch any. Yeah, understandable. But just as a kind, gentle reminder, any VFleet talent streams are not an airport. You do not need to announce your departure when watching other talents. but I appreciate you hanging, Shark. I appreciate it. Danhang is Batman. Okay, wouldn't wonder if they would do a scene someday where you look away and he is gone in 2 seconds. He hasn't done that yet. I'm just saying, he's grumpy boy. Let's see. Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together. Can't you and March 7th go? Just make him go. Make him go.
Expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right?
He's so
I
smart.
see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
That'd be a funny reference. Very true. Thank you for Battleship headpads. Thank you. Thank you. Low-key hilarious. Women love the grumpy recluses. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of girls who don't like grumpy recluses, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it either. I can't really help it. I don't know. It's something. I think it's maybe something in like some women where it's like we're because women are, you know, if you're thinking in the more literal, like you know, what is it? The sense of general sense. A lot of people think that women are more nurturing, more caring, supportive. So maybe it's that kind of like initial instinct to be drawn to, I guess, individuals that they feel are you know, they want to take care of and help and nurture and you know, I guess in layman's terms, we can fix them. We can fix them. It's hot. The mystery. He's got his own messed up past too, but I like him. I like him. You want to crack open the proverbial can of worms? You made me feel guilty now. Bruh, you're fine. I'm just saying. You're fine. People, y'all got stuff to do. Y'all have places to go, people to see. I'm just saying, as a streamer, sometimes it can feel some kind of way when you're like, I'm gonna go watch somebody else. Bye. Like, even if you mean no harm by it, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I know you meant no harm by it. It's just a gentle reminder. But you're fine. It is all good. It is all good in the hood. That is why we follow female VTubers more like male ones. Both are great. Follow the male VTubers. Male VTubers are great. We love them. We love them. I can fix them, says Battleship Josie, who is worse. I am, unfortunately. I enjoy watching. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching my cringe. I'm glad you enjoy watching the cringe. Hello, Ellis. Welcome in. I enjoy men. I enjoy men too. Men are great. Men are great. You call it cringe, we call it fun. Hey, I'm glad someone finds it fun, because I'm back in the day, it used to not be considered fun. You know, when growing up, people would say that cringe is cringe, and like, you know, you'd be made fun of back then for it, you know? Now I guess cringe is the new cool.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
He's good. He's wonderful. Could you repeat that? Which part? I enjoy men? I do. Men are great. We love men. We love male VTubers. We love male VTubers here. We love all VTubers here. Just swinging by, beautiful. Another night at work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please stay strong. Take care of yourselves. Men's Mental Health Month. Yeah, buddy. Are you now an admiral, just Josie, or an entire battleship transformed to a... I am Josie 62. I am the reincarnation of the battleship New Jersey. So I am technically both battleship and girl and anime girl. The wonderful amalgamation of both. Just in case any of the boys didn't hear it. Yeah, for the boys in the back. We like you. We appreciate you. Plus, we do have a male in VFleet. We do have Adrian August, who is one of our wonderful pilots. He's a wonderful pilot. I see you met Pom Pom. I have met little Pom Pom, the little gremlin bunny. Let's see, part ship, part girl, part shore, part shore. Adrian is best. He's best brother. So he doesn't seem very enthusiastic. Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Very enthusiastic. You just don't know him like I do.
Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Let's see, what? Adrian's best girl. I think I've seen the anime you base yourself off of before. Oh, you're talking about Azure Lane? Or there's Azure Lane, and then there is Cancole. Cancole. I want to call it. Don't lie. I would say Pom Pom's ginger is floof. True. Don't lie, March. We know you're... Hey. Dan is a free man. Dan is a free man. He's a free agent. Let's see. We do have some fleet nuggets in here tonight. Yosh. Yeah. Plane's the mobile game, too. They're not based on an anime. Yeah, we're technically based on the ship. We are based on the ships. The Talons in VFleet are based on, like, the ships. So I definitely know Azure Lane hit or miss kind of bases their stuff on the ship. They used to base them a lot on the ships. Now, not so much, but sort of kinda. But yeah, we are definitely based on the actual ship museums and jet assortment, because I was like, wow, we do have other girls and boys part of this that aren't just ships. We do have jet girls as well. Now, jets don't really have ship museums, so it's a little different, but you know, most of us, like the battleships and all of us, have museums, so yeah. See, and it depends on the artist. Yeah, and it depends on what they want to do with it, but yeah. He can be a free agent and still be a bad... Nar! See, Be Glad Tesla did not hear that. Wait, not if she had bags, well, first, but the jets are in the ship museums. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We liked the carriers, yeah, the CVs do tend to hold on to the jets for us. If you don't know what VFleet is all about, go watch a VTuber tour of the USS Hornet. You'll probably meet the Admiral. Yes. Actually, if one of my mods could grab the VFleet website, that would be the URL. That would be mucho appreciated. But yeah, you can learn all about all the different ships and jets and aircraft that we are not associated, but that we represent on the website. So Walt is like 60. Ain't no way that man's 60. Ain't no way that man's 60. You lie. You lying to me. And then there are people calling Adrian a Gacha protect. That's because they don't know. It's because they don't know. They are not true understanders of VFleet. The true fans, the true homies understand that Adrian is the homie. He is the brother. He is the protective brother. The fact he looks so young is because he reconstructed his body with the reason core when he was trapped in the sea of quant. I have no clue. My brain's like, yeah, that. For all intents, ageless. He is Butamus forever.
Still, the ice that trapped me was 6-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
You're just a special girl. We won't know unless we have a look ourselves. This might actually be her. We don't know unless we look. Also, hello, Pedro. Welcome in. Happy Monday.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Pretty girls aren't frost resistant. I don't know. There's some ice women in Genshin Impact that probably beg to differ. Hello. Hello, Dan. Hello, Dan.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yes. Gorgeous. That's what's on your face.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Well, don't say that so excitedly. And say those coming in tonight to support our newbie trailblazer. Please be sure to check out the rest of VFleet. Yeah! All my wonderful sisters and brothers are wonderful. They are wonderful. Have you watched the summer showcase yet or not? Not yet. Not yet. I need to, though. That is on my to-do list. I almost choked on my coffee. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here all day. Is Dan Hung your imaginary boyfriend? I have many husbandos. I have many husbandos, and Dan Hung is definitely one of them. He is definitely one of them. I like how it's just let's go, let's go. All the options are just let's go. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yeah, buddy. How did you know he's an imaginary unit? He is wonderful.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor.
A group of beautiful women and a mercman here to help make naval and military aviation history fun. True wing. Pay attention to this detail. he's just, yeah.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why didn't we land at the destination? I didn't know we'd be hiking.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
I see.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
That is very fair.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Fair. Let's see. If you're still around later, I'll catch you later. In the meantime, I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy your eats. We'll probably be streaming a couple more hours. Or I usually do about at least 4-ish when I do Honkai. Just because I like to try and get caught up on how much lore there is in this game.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
Thank you for the hydrate. My favorite planet is the one you're on right now. I see.
I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Dan Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
The mysterious past thing? God damn, girl.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Sure. Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
It's the spirit of adventure. So you haven't even opened the data bank yet. I know. There's so much I haven't done. Okay. Okay, we've got places to go. How big is this? Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. This will strengthen our position.
I keep doing the sprinting mode. I swear Minecraft has screwed my controls.
It's too late to repent.
It's too late.
Time to twirl!
Okay. Let's see. Easy. Wow, that was so hard.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, damn. Let's see. Apparently they didn't mention why they're not cold yet. I'll mention it if they don't bring it up. Have you, hey, you have OP ticking time bomb inside you. Have a great ice power. Like, it's just like, bruh. Oh, okay. What the heck? It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Yeah? Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Okay, what is this? Father Time, please tell me. It is a calyx or calyx. Let's see. Oh my god, you're typing so much. How did he type so much so fast? Okay. A strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. God, words. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Okay. Okay. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. What is this? Like the freaking is this like the oh my god. There was something similar in Genshin Impact that reminds me of this. See, computer's trying to stop me from spreading democracy. Nope, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. You didn't know? Obviously, it's because of the proximity of Danhang's blazing hotness. I know, right? He has it on speed copy. He just like control C, control V. AKA until DR, you farm mats. Yeah, the ley lines. Okay, you knew where I was going, Sparta. You knew where my brain was going. I was like, these literally are just like the ley lines in fucking Genshin. I see. Left alt. Show your courage to press left alt. Okay. Okay, his colon has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. Cool. These game modes cost Trailblaze power. Yeah, these are literally the ley lines with the other things. Yeah. Trailblaze power recovers over time. Man, it's almost like I've been here before. This is so familiar. See, I can quite literally type so much. I hit Twitch character limit about the lore. I am not joking. That's me with Mass Effect. So, I mean, that is totally fair. I feel you on that. What is this? Sporkle.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long time, I would. Oh, no, I mean, not even a long time. Probably a bit. Black Mage joke. My Enoki Aishi. Deja vu. Twittervin. Hello. Welcome in.
A long time.
Yeah, I feel like it would have to take a while for snow to get that high. But, I mean, what do I know? And you can't jump like in Genshin, so... It is different. I guess we'll just do it. Why not? Why not? Well, I mean, we're not level 16, I don't think, but I mean, that's not a big deal. Okay, so you can do this up to 6 times, I guess? The snow on this planet is as thick as you. Marty's like, God damn, thick with 5 C's. So I'm assuming that means you can do this 6 times. I've got like 300, so I might as well, right? Let's see, what else do you get? I love the icons. I always love the work they do on the icons. Sure, why not? It's faster than in Genshin. Oh, thank God. That's great. Love that. Recommended. Okay, we got that. We got that. We can switch out her to for the new girl, but we haven't leveled her up. So we probably should do that. We should probably give her some shit. Let's see. And that's for a different guy, I think. It has the lock on it. See, Heart has a follow-up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can also borrow characters from others when farming. True. I'm so bad at doing that. I usually am so insanely independent that I never borrow. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna make it work on my own. And I don't know what her stuff does. Like, I don't know what her moveset is. So I don't know. Don't stress on anything. Yeah, so I was like, if anything, I try to at least level people up for the most part on, you know, general levels, but I don't get like super crazy on all this stuff. Cause there's so many things that change. There's so many things that change. And I don't have, let's see. Oh, I can do these. Ah. There's she. And the player you borrow a character from also gets credits for every time you borrow one. So yeah, so it's very similar to Genshin then. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I've got a lot of these. Okay. I see. I at least want to get her to like level 15. Or whatever. Say defuffing. Yes, defuffing. Debuffing buffer damage. Buffer damage over time unit. She's not easy to explain. She. Let me see. I wish it gave me like a breakdown of her move set and what it do. I wish I knew what it do. But that is okay. She does a debuff that buffs your damage. Okay. I'll save you time and resources. Don't build. Yippee. Welcome. Welcome to Pleasure. Much appreciated.
The gong rings loud. Performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Her character's cute though. Dang. See, I'm always that stupid person that I'm like, oh, but like the character's cute. I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
The gong.
I mean, we could just try her and see what the heck happens. I mean, we do also have Asta. We do have Asta. I haven't leveled up Asta at all, but we do have Asta. It's funny that this cheery looking girl also happens to have the void as her gameplay path, right? Crazy. Because we did give her a light cone at least. I just didn't level her up. It's a great early game harmony unit. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just give it to her. And then just use these like crazy. Sure, that works. That works. Light cone, enhance. And then auto add. Maybe not all of that. Maybe not all of that. And not that either, actually. You know what? Screw it. We'll look. We'll look. Do that, and then we'll do this. Sure. Works for me. And we don't have anything to superimpose, so that's fine. She can literally put the harm in harmony. Ayo. See, as a rule of thumb, characters' gameplay paths don't always align with what path they're actually path striders of. Makes sense. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, let's see. Do we... I do not have anything for you. Okay, so we cannot do any of this, which is fine. That's fine. Plus, I want to get used to, like, using these characters anyway. So... Okay, we will, I guess, add her, because why not? We haven't used her yet.
It's been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
We have not used her yet, so I kind of want to try her. Why not? Oh, let's see. There's a whole other can of worms. We don't even have artifacts for her yet. True. Let's leave little Miss Crazy Genius for now. Wait, so no Asta, but I like Asta. She's cute. See, let's take Sayu's character, for example. You'll meet him later on, but he's very much aligned with the hunt, despite being an erudition unit. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Cause, let me see. Asta's fine. Oh, I see. Dish girl. Yeah. Fair. Okay, let's try. Whatever. YOLO.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I love him. Aw, one was so close.
Scared yet?
So close. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's give it a try.
A gift from the stars.
Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Rinmei is cracked, but she needs a lot of proper investment. Yeah, I could, support characters are kind of for me.
Watch this.
Especially in games like Genshin
This is our chance.
and Honkai Star Rail. Like, there's a lot of investment that you need. And I don't have nearly any equipment or the what you call it. I don't have the stuff she needs. I have like nothing. I'm baby. But soon. One day we will.
Interest in stoking conflict.
One day we will.
The truth of life and death. Revealed
We'll send
in an
it to
instant.
this guy.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Easy peasy.
Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
This is our chance.
Ah, just barely. So close.
The time is now.
Okay.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's see what her ult
Everything's ordained by the
is.
Stars.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, that's cool.
I
Okay,
told
that's
ya I
cool.
could fight.
I swear the ults are cool. We've only got one emanator so far, and they didn't even make a big deal of it. Many Herta counts. Yee. Bum.
Watch this.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Get him, girl.
Check out this awesome move.
I saw someone who wanted to throw Rinmei out of the window of the Astral Express. She said, but that probably wouldn't even be enough because the coldest space is probably still warmer than her heart. God damn. That's harsh. I think they have some issues with her. I don't think they, I think they have an issue with this particular character.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, she has. They don't make much of a big deal out of her to being an emanator at least early on. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Welcome in. Rume is a little unhinged. There's a long list of reasons. Well, I mean, you know, we will learn. But right now, it is but a vision. We will do. You know what? Fuck it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Visions of butter.
Decisive strike!
Okay, then we can get rid of you. Easy peasy.
Look out! I don't remember inviting you.
Yeah, why not?
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance. Take this!
It's too late to repent.
And then we will get rid of you.
The time is now.
Ah, not enough. Damn.
Just a scratch.
Damn. Butter vision. We love visions. We love the butter visions.
Who's the lucky one today?
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Careful, Spreader. That's a bit of a spoiler. Oh, I have no clue. We are a bit mean to someone else who tries to pull the big Herta and never gets her. We call her collectively No Herta VT. Goddamn. That's, that's gotta suck. But then again, you know.
Never heard of it.
I tried getting Pink Barbara, and we have yet to get Pink Barbara, so, I mean, you know.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay. Fuck 'em up.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Big Herta's genuinely kinda OP. Not because of that, because of the little thingies of her. Yeah, no. I feel like that's just the struggle of the gacha life. You either are blessed or the opposite.
Rules are made to be broken.
I like how I was kind of just given a bat at the very beginning of this story, of this adventure.
I have no
and we haven't really changed. We just have still used this bat that we randomly found. Challenge complete. Challenges in the last cycle. Wait, one more time. Wait, I can do this again? Can I? Oh, I guess I could just keep doing it until I run out of this stuff, I guess. So it will intersect with that path. We still don't know anything about that random bat. Yeah, I'm like, we just got given a bat and then that's it. We don't, I guess we don't get a different weapon of any kind. I'm like, okay, I guess. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It clearly does, it gets the job done, but I guess I just figured I would get something cooler than, I don't know, a random bat. But what do I know? What do I know? I am just an anime ship girl online. I love Big Herta, then I just throw Minnie in there every now and then for the voice actor because her follow-up never gets old. Fair. We will call that. Cool, so we did the thing. We did the thing! Claim. Claim! Caliban, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nanook gazed at us, which is nice, but it didn't apparently do much. Well, yeah, no. Because she is so cold to them, this is why she wants to throw her into space. Yeah, well, you know. Let's see. Let us clear these things. But for those who are joining, I am doing my best to keep this account free to play. So anything I gain in this game, I'm hoping is for free. If you want to see the recommended plans for different... Oh, whoa. All recommendations are provided by Hoyo Wiki. Oh my god, the Hoyo Wiki! Teammate recommendations not support auto matching with their own character. That's crazy. That's crazy! You can switch between auto match and author. What? Crazy. That's wild. Let's see. Remember the white-haired dude with a massive scar across his chest in the cutscene? I believe so.
As the descendant of Sky, I, Hyacinthia, will fulfill the flame chase duty with all of you.
I love Hyacinth!
I'll do my best to help everyone as
I
Hyacinth.
want her so badly! Oh, the game hates me though. The game hates me though. Are you gonna roll for Saber? I am. I would like to. I'm hoping to not swipe for it, but I'm definitely hoping to roll for Saber. For best girl Saber. The only thing this game got me to buy is the monthly pass every few months. Maybe. I want Hyacinth so bad, but the game apparently doesn't want me to have Hyacinth.
Did you...
And I don't know why.
It's too late to repent.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
My turn.
Easy peasy. That was Nanook of the Path of Destruction. He basically blessed us, the Trailblazer. That's why we are on the Path of Destruction. May I ask who you have from your roles? Yes. So far, the only characters I have pulled is I got her the other day. I got Misha the other day. And Serval. And that's about it. That's about it. Those are the only people I've gotten, which is unfortunate. Let's see, just got a sub to Eve randomly. Nice-oo. Let's see, the reason you don't have Hyacinth is because gambling and the way... And they want more. I know they do. Too bad they're not getting my money. I'm determined to not give them my money. I like her. I like Serval too. She is very cool. I like her design a lot. But it's like I've told you guys, like I mean, I will probably have a point where I'll get characters purely because of like their actual abilities to play, but most times I'm probably gonna roll for people because I think their designs are cool. Because of course I am. What do we got up here? What do we got up here? Oh, those are not things I can break. Okay, never mind. I know it told me to go the other way, but I kind of want to go this way. Can I break these things? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's see. Considering Eve is currently on hiatus, someone must have randomly gifted. Probably. The Trailblazers are named Kalis. Is it Kalis? Yeah, Kalis, right? In German, Stell. Yeah, Stell is got translated into Stella to avoid confusion with the German word Stell, which means like something like spot. Oh. Totally give them money advice coming from a Honkai Star Rail whale. I don't want to give them money. I already gave enough money to Genshin Impact. Gets more useful later on, but man, they need to buff her and get rid of the damage over time in Serval's kit. I know it told me to go the other way, but I'm gonna go this way. We go our own path. Let's see. Any interactions? Seems like a very tall person. Kind of scares me. All right, nothing. 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 I thought there would be things here that I could destroy, but there is not, and that is a game-stopping wall. That's the path of the trailblazer. Damn, Skippy. They are buffing Kafka as a support, so Serval should get a better result if you have both. Ah, sure. Man, I thought there would be something cool up here. There's nothing. Hopefully Akavili blesses your polls. Me too. I sure hope so. Which is in line with the path of Trailblazer. Josie's a true trailblazer. I go the path that is not designated to me. I also play a lot of RPGs and games with lots of places you can explore. And I like finding little pieces of Easter eggs and lore if you go and rummage around everywhere. Let's see. To be frank, she's a 4-star, but honestly, I did all of the new content with her just fine for story. Kafka's really hot violinist. Goddamn.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Is that snow or a blanket?
Holding
What the
your
heck?
breath won't help.
I got this, March.
What the heck?
If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case.
Bruh, why does he look so grumpy? Stop looking at me! Stop looking at me! I can't! Ah, I love this man. Meanwhile, me, the endgame slave, and I will not pump their support obsession. Agreed. I'm right there with you. Still isn't impressed. I can't help it. I love this man.
They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary?
No!
Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
I've been told I won't like this man. I refuse to spend my Stellar Jaden tickets on support characters.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
Oh boy.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Let's see. You'll either like him or hate him. There is no in between. I see. Not Shampoo Costco. Not entirely related, but I really want to know what the Zenless team did to make the 2.0 update so unstable. I was doing dailies and just had a hard crash, which is odd since everything related to the 1.0 content runs perfectly fine. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Campo Costco. Oh no.
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Ah, I see what you guys are saying. Shampoo Costco. Scampo Costco, I see.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Oh God. He's so cringe. Oh no. He makes me think of like what's his face from Tangled? What is the guy from Disney's Tangled? He's like the dude in it, but more cringe. Flynn Rider. Yeah, he's like Flynn Rider, but cringier. Nah, I gotta use Archer until I get Kafka. Like Pink Barbara, funny enough. Spartacasters just needs a healer. She could not care at all about Sunday's crit damage buff. Yeah, very Flynn Rider like. Speaking of Sunday, the whole reason I even got interested in Honkai Star Rail, well, officially actually wanted to play Honkai Star Rail recently, was because of the lore of Penacony. Seemed very cool. The Sunday lore called to me, so I'm curious. And Dexa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
Like, his voice actor's great. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's doing work, but character's kind of cringe.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
Oh, God! Oh, God, he just called it charade! Oh, God, he's so cringy!
Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars.
Oh,
ask me anything
crazy.
you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Oh my gosh. His voice acting is very funny. I will say, he is quite funny. I can see why people feel the way they do about him, though. Talking about the character Sunday, yes, he's a glorified priest who buffs your damage to absurd levels. I have briefly seen things of the characters in Penacony and Sunday's very crazy shenanigans. So I'm very, very intrigued. It's annoying to keep his buffs up, so I just use RM and Trailblazer since I was too poor for Truby. Penacony's a really good story. Yes, that's what there is a particular, there's a couple content creators that I am aware of, that I know, that did a fan song that pertains to Sunday, and I forget the other girl's name, but they did a fan song for the Hoyo Fair, and it was really intriguing. Robin, yes. And it definitely intrigued me. I was very drawn to the story, and I was like, maybe I should play. Maybe Honkai Star Rail is kind of cool. We shall see. So I won't say anything more about Sunday. You will have to see it for yourself. I do not want to let anything slip about the story. Yes. Oh, yes. I only know of some things, but luckily I have avoided all spoilers. So it seems very cool. I know of some things, but very not, very, very surface level. The two hyper carry harmony supports of the 2.x patch cycle. Both of Rita's fan songs from this game pertain to Penacony. Oh, so you know of Rita. Yeah, because I believe we mentioned it before. Yeah, Rita's cover, not cover. Rita's original song for it was fucking good. So good. So yes, very much. Very much. Is there a settlement nearby? Why are you hiding in the snow? I have no idea who these are. Why were you hiding in the snow?
You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit.
Is that bad?
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Oh, boy. Let's see. I have no idea who these Silvermane are. What are they? What?
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog soldiers,
Bellabog
and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people, and they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Man, this dude, Bellabog. These names are great. These names are so fun. My boy Boot Hill is also in this story. Hi, Cynthia. Bellabog. Doug Dimaball. Doug Dimmadome. Bellabog.
Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
His voice actor is cooking, though. I'm not gonna lie. His character's cringe and kind of quirky, but his voice actor's fucking cooking. He is so good. Like, I have so much respect for the amount of inflection and character he's putting in. Like, it's kind of crazy.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Billabong is just Midgar and Ishgar mixed into one with a dash of Russia. It's great. How are the stories connected between games then? Because Billabong is a small construction company in Zenless. References. I've heard it's probably like little Easter eggs here and there. Dan Hung, you don't need water yet. I love Dan though. Dan can glare at me all he wants. Don't melt him with that stare. He can melt me with that stare. That's fine. That's fine. As old as a box of chocolates. I mean a smoke bomb. That's the neat part. They aren't really. God dang.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very sure it's because you just care. Let's see, I think he already did. True.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
I see.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
Look, I don't blame you. Dan Hang is hot. He's great.
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
What has he got this fucking, like, Scooby-Doo Shaggy thing? Like, oh, help me, Scoob. Like, bruh.
Suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Why does he sound goofy?
It's now or never.
Never heard of it.
Over to you, dear friends.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where do you think you're...
He gone. We've got you.
Look out! Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Step aside.
All
I have no
right.
interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death.
We will send him
revealed
to
in
Butter
an instant.
Vision.
This sanctuary is Butter Vision.
Okay, then we do dish.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I'm not going to use that right now. We will just keep things simple. Man, use the Joestar secret technique. I know, right? Oh yeah, the other pretty boy. At least to me. Woohoo!
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
These trailblazers, you're blessed.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Okay. Speaking of Dan Hang, if I recall correctly, in his dialogue section, there is an interesting thing. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. Chadson Chuckus has entered the chat. I like him! I've been doing Left 4 Dead 2 Keith impressions for 20 minutes, Josie. I'm inheriting your southern. Oh no. Oh no! I'm so sorry, but not
Don't
at the same time. Get out of my way. We're gonna make him die.
My turn.
At least I hope so. We're gonna defend people. We're gonna defend people.
With me out here, how can we lose?
We'll see how that works.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay. God, that did like nothing. And then we'll do her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Fun fact, Japard has lightning weakness. Who is your lightning unit again? I do not have one currently, at least not in my group, but I do have a couple. I just don't know who they are. At least off the top of my head.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Ah, so close.
Position is solid.
Damn, he's like freaking.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Damn, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It should be fine, I think.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Let's see. Fun fact: Serval, Japard's old elder sister. Oh, I see.
Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Okay, if I tell you about my buddy Keith, one day he was wearing one of them fancy chains them teenagers wear to look cool and all. Well, he got his all extra long, and then this truck came along, got hooked on it, dragged that man for 15 miles, lost 85% of his skin. Just came up with that on the spot. Help, my God. Dear Lord. Yeah, we'll definitely do this.
In the name of preservation!
Oh, okay. I guess I just can't use my skill. That's cool.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
What? I don't get to kill him? What? I don't get to win?
Apologies, Captain.
Okay.
We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
What the heck? That's kind of okay.
No matter.
I would have
We have his
won.
accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
I would have won.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him.
We are not him. Let's see. Sounds like the beginning of an isekai. True.
I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us?
Pretty much.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
Damn, she's saying he
I'm
dumb.
a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
The Belobog. I'm sorry. I could not be serious calling something Belobog. That just... that sounds so goofy.
Take them away.
I guess.
But we're not from Belobog.
Billabong. I know, it's like Doug Billabong. Take a look at our clothes. Those are equipment. Barony resembles yours. Show him the photos, March.
Photos?
Photos? What are photos?
You're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
Shows you a picture of the ice-covered planet.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
I like the ice on his arm. That's kind of dope looking. Maybe not insult the security of the place. No joke. My autocorrection wanted to make it says security. Just casually blowing their mind.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
The ancients foretold.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
Supreme Guardian. The Trailblaze in general blows people's minds on the daily, apparently.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more.
I like how he's just not interested in this conversation whatsoever.
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
I like his fancy cape.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
He is pretty. He is pretty. It's very interesting looking. Oh, very Final Fantasy looking. Midgar. Yeah, I was gonna say this is very Final Fantasy Midgar. I see what you mean.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Wow.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
True. As I mean, yeah, you did bring it up. All right. We're right here. I'm actually gonna take a quick little break, chat.
Outside the city.
Oh, am I walking still?
Come from a tear in corroded space.
Am I still moving?
A fragmentum, correct?
Oh,
How do you...
Dang it, we're still conversing. Never mind.
right.
Hold on.
Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously
walking
engaged
mode.
with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to go take a quick little 5-minute break, chat. It's been about 3 hours. I need to stretch my legs for a minute and get some water and use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back in just a few. All right, chat. I'm back. Okay, we are back. It was good to stretch my legs for a minute. Hopefully you all stretched as well or got yourself something to drink in this little tiny break. Okay, let's clear stuff. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy to be back. Let's see. Is there anything I can grab? Because there's so many things that I've been meaning to do. Okay, we still have to get here to 15. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me go to Orb. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's see. What do I have that I can use? Nothing. Still nothing. Well, I can at least get some of these every so often. Okay. Well, we're halfway to another 10 pole. Roll highs. I don't have enough. I only have 4. Just imagine that whenever Josie goes into BRB mode, I take off from her and my Morgan and land when she returns. See, I love the data bank to check out old characters that I want to save for. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do need to use these too at some point. When I have enough for a 10 pull for them, I will. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Performer. Can I just talk to anybody? Nope, can't talk to you.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
Ah.
We should stick close to Japard.
Dang. Dang it. I was trying to run away. Sorry, we've got things to collect. Kid that idolizes Japard. Can we talk to any of these people? No, we can't talk to anybody. No sneaky. I'm gonna run away.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
No! I want to just peruse. I'm not trying to stray. I just wanna peruse. I also like collecting things.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
That's what I say.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Dang, bitch crazy.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
If you want to gamble even more, check out if you want to gamble even more. Oh, I know she does. I know her character. So I know she does. Where is she at? Like, her alt is really cool. Why has she checked out the trash cans yet? Trash cans? Oh, yeah, that they talk. Well, not talk, but, no, not you. You.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau?
Yes.
Oh, I knew it was him. I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him. Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he'd help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
I like how they're just like, he has noble birth. He'll help me.
My legs have gone numb.
Alright.
We're here.
The trash cans are related to the female trailblazer, also lovely called Raccoon. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the commentary about it when we were back on I forget what the area was. Alt to me is just fish.
This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Josie has ample room to land after all. Even if Josie's a destroyer, not a... I am a battleship, not a carrier, but true. True. Yeah, I'm a battleship. I am of the Iowa class, to be specific. Let's see...
Qlipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Qlipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Qlipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
That looks pretty cool.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Both trailblazers have heavy, wet raccoon energy. I guess I could see that. Join us with the treasure hunt. We swear it's not trash. Oh, yeah, totally. For sure. I absolutely believe you.
The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
I see.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
I do like concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Hi, tag along. You look fine. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madame Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog.
Oh, Dragon Slayer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival.
Madame Cocolia? Makes me think of cacophony. Or cacao.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Oh. I like her hair. Cool. Her design is cool.
Yes, Mother.
Ah, Mother. I see.
Madame Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
Thank you, Japard. And your fancy little,
Welcome,
whatever that is,
visitors
cape.
from beyond the eternal freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No?
Something like that.
I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity, so you believe we come from the sky. The hair drills are a big character trait of her character throughout the Hoyo games. Well, Honkai, Impact, and Star Rail. I see.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Yes, I am not from this world. I forgot I have this emote.
The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Qlipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Did you get your guaranteed 5-star from the starter banner? If not, what character do you hope to get? I don't remember if who is a 5-star, but I don't know. Like, see, I don't know who is considered 5 stars and 4 stars yet, so I'm kind of pretty new to that. You still got the departure warp. Yes. We want to help you. We've come to trailblaze the planet. We want to help you.
We came here for something known as a stellaron.
A stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Hello, Brian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday.
Correct.
Let's see. Out of everyone, Himiko would be the best outcome. She's the strongest and amongst the standard banner units. I see. The Stellarons were cast by the destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron. All things. She wants Welt. I mean, I do want Welt if he's considered a 5-star, yes. That I do. That I do. Boom, 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 boom.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants.
Something like that.
Lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today.
Vexatious.
But why should you care?
I do like the vocabulary that they utilize in this game. It is quite intriguing. I enjoy getting a learning lesson. Happy Monday. I know everyone hates Mondays. Yeah, so does Garfield hates Mondays as well. Best support would be Bronya. Purple are 4 stars and yellow is 5, and I believe it's Welt, Himiko, Claire. Yeah, I just don't know who's who. Himiko, Clara, Bronya, and Bailu. I see. We need to remove it because it's the way of our train moving on. Welt pairs well with Danheng. Also, I might just use his nickname. I love Danheng. I love him. I love him.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron,
thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you are all doing well. Get loved on, nerd! No, Uno reverse to you! Send it back to you! But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I think you were playing some Pokemon today, right? Right? If I remember correctly. Hopefully it went well. Is she? Oh, hey, Stevie. Oh, hey. Well, welcome everybody who came with the raid. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Josie62. I am the reincarnation of the Battleship New Jersey. And we're currently trucking through Honkai Star Rail's lore. So I'm a new baby. I'm a newbie for the Honkai Star Rail game. So I'm at the very beginning. We're very, very slow at trucking along. But if you came with the raid, I hope you had a wonderful time in Stevie's stream. And Stevie, if you need to run and do what you need to do, definitely feel free. I know you got a lot of stuff to do. Feel free to lurk or run away if you need to. And same with anyone in chat who came with the raid. If you need to do anything, feel free. Completely understand. But yeah, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Stevie, reference spotted. Yeah. Marsh got dibs. She's not subbed. Yes, there's a lot of people that are not subbed. Subbing is not requirement. but yeah, welcome in. We are kind of talking to some. I'm learning lore. I'm learning who people are. I'm learning to all these different people. I'm very confused. But we'll figure it out. Please help us. Please let us help you. Please help us locate the Stellaron. There we go.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
True.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
I don't, but I'm sure the game people do.
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
She seemed to change her tune pretty quickly. Once you finish this section, I'll ask something of you. Oh, that doesn't sound ominous, but okay.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Okay. Thank you, Supreme Guardian. We'd like to take a look around. If I can. If I'd be so bold.
But of course. You are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Okay. The second time I am free of the agile. No ads gotten. Yay. Let's go. Okay.
Of course, I understand.
Interesting.
Do not worry. I have a way.
Interesting.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Yay! I like not being restricted. Let's see. Is it bad that I didn't like the ZZZ combat and really enjoy my turn-based RPGs? No. Also, why did my PlayStation get 6 ads? I am definitely in the preference of turn-based RPG style like this as well. She speaks to the voices. She got the she one of them crazy ladies. She's got them voices in her head. That's not suspicious. Yeah, that's not suspicious whatsoever. She's an impressive figure. She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
No, but you're so pretty. Don't leave us.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
I see.
And if you enjoy music,
I do.
You could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... You'll see.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? If you like turn-based stuff, would you consider the first Fallouts? I feel like I've asked before. No, I mean, you're fine. I definitely want to play the Fallouts. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I've wanted to because I like the idea of them. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Oy, oy, oy. Haha. Lower spinal cords need to be realigned. Thank you. Thank you. Real quick, menu databank. Hold on a second.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
I can fight it.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
He's so nice. I like him. I really wish I could hear. Oh, that's probably why. Real quick, menu databank. Databank. Yes. What about it? Oh. I think my cat wants to be let in. 1 second, chat. My cat is a butt and wanted to be let in, and he was being aggressive. Reticulating spline. Wait, what? What are we looking at? Just so you see all this stuff in terminologies. Just see how much. Oh no! I know. Oh, I know. I'm very aware. I've been in the databank. I have seen. Oh, I know. I didn't realize this game already hit 66 characters. Yes. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I would love to get, at least from what I remember character-wise, and ones that I was like, ooh, cute. Ones that I would like to get. I definitely want to get Sparkle. Sparkle's really cool. I definitely want to get, of course, Robin and Firefly on Sunday. Let's see, factions and masked fools. Hehwa. Not the masked fools. I don't even know what the heck. I see this and I was just like, it just made me think of Calliope Mori. A little bit. Not really, but kind of, sort of. They look pretty cool. I don't know who they are, but they looked really cool. And I definitely, of course, want Hyacinth. Lynx is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Luca's pretty cool. Luca looks pretty cool. Let's see. I also saw Rap and thought of Callie. Yeah, you'll get links later on. Let's go! Just a award for Forgotten Hall. Nice, Luca. Luca's cool. They look cool. I definitely want whoever this guy is. This guy looks pretty cool. And this is all based on looks, mind you. This is all based on appearance. So I have no... this is only based on, you know, appearances alone. So cute! So cute. She's really cute. These are cool. These are cool. Doc Jex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waifu husbando over meta. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Ooh. Why does he just look like, what's his face from Fate? Crap. I can't think of the name right now. He makes me think of, Gilgamesh. Yeah, I'm like, what is... Yes, exactly. Why does he just look like fucking Gilgamesh? Male Gilgamesh is pretty much... That's pretty much all I see. Let's see... Triby's super cute. So pretty! So pretty. We have the same hairstyle. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. Hertha Rappa's cool. Boot Hill Jade's cool. Sunday. I swear, I see Archeron and I'm like, it's just, what's her face from Genshin? Raiden Shogun. It's just Raiden Shogun with longer hair and a different outfit. It's just the same thing. Adventuring looks cool, but I feel like he's too much of a playboy to be my preference of character. Yingxia looks cute. I like the ombre and like the tights. Those are cool. I like that design feature. Didn't play Genshin, so I don't know her. Let's see. Oh, my cat. Oh, I'm checking on my cat. He's being shitty. Yuli's cute. Super cute. Oh my gosh, she's got no shoes. Put some shoes on, ma'am. I'm so weird about feet. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. I love him. I love him. I love him. I like the shorter hair version of him, though, but I still love him. Let me see. I mean, I already know. Like, I already know of this. I don't... See, the thing is like this, I see this, but I have no context. So it doesn't really spoil anything to me because I knew it existed. But, like, oh, I've seen it everywhere. Like, unless you're living under a rock, you've seen him. Like, I've seen him. I just have no context of what it means. So it doesn't spoil anything to me, really, because I don't know how we get here. So I'm fine with that. Would I have preferred to not see it until, like, you know, it happened? Sure. But he pretty. Blade's cool. He looks too emo boy for me. But he's still pretty cool. Topaz is cute. I like the design. And of course, Gepard. I love Gepard. Sealy looks cool. I like her design, though. I like her outfit. It is very cool. Very colorful. I kind of want... I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want I want the little hair wisp. I love that design in characters. Of course, Silverwolf. Kafka's cool. Blade is the first HP scaling DPS unit. The next one is she. I live under a rock, actually. The Honkai Star Rail character trailers are really good too. Yes, I agree. Claire's cute. We love Welt. Welt is a great character. He's very cool. But yeah, there's quite a few characters. It's kind of crazy how many there are at this point. Okay, now I can at least talk to people. Mailbox. It's a red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Okay, so I can't do anything. Welt gamers! We love Welt here. A book merchant. I don't think I've met you before. Is this your first time visiting the bookstore? It is! Can we talk? Let's hear, what do you want to chat about? House business. Do you have any recommendations? You came to the right person. What kind of book do you like? I don't know. I like to read fantasy. House business. Bellabog is a lot of people who love to read. Cool. Fantastic. She... Well, on her hunt. Let's see. You'll love her design. It is really cool. I also really like... There's a lot. I like a lot of characters, if I'm honest. Trash can. Not remarkable in any way. Man. Fire, chillin', ice cream. Ooh. Let's see. Nobody to talk here. Ever Summer Florist. What do you do here? Ooh. Book. Papers. I like collecting things, chat. Sorry. One is from the other's flame. There, but okay, I don't know what he's talking about. Artem is such a gentleman. Who is Artem? He's a perfect man. He's the kindest character I've ever read about. He has the right sense of humor. He's caring, thoughtful, and restrained. Oh my god, someone's got a crush. May have gotten a little too wrapped up in the book. Sorry for rambling on. Oh, what can a florist basket do for you? What about these? These flowers come in a variety of colors and prices, but really they are all priceless. For example, okay, do we actually do anything? Oh. No. Never mind. Sure. I got that for at least talking to her. Warm sun. Cool. I got a thing. Look at that. Music, let's go. See, Welt needs to get his butt out of the chair and flex something aside from his black hole creating cane. I love Welt. He's so good. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. Open it! Open it! Open it! Turn before you realize the edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. What? And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions to see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. I got a trash can. Let's go. Let's see. Well, there's a long history before Honkai Star Rail. So much that he could be a 6-star. So I've heard. So I have heard. Run this way. Treasure hunting. Yes. Can you take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Sure. Just one of those general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to it. How would you rate these two books? Snow Plains and The Three Trebles. I don't know either. That's a pity. These are must-reads on the list of books you should read in Belobog. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Wow. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika from the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here, of course. Feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. Sure. What exactly is the Tale of Winterlands? Have you never heard of it? I didn't hear about the other books, so probably not. It's an adventure novel published by us. The architects banned it not long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left in our stock as well. But I can assure you there's no problem with the content. Oh, Haku Love, thank you for the follow. It's just too creative. By that, I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out of the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns, and I understand that, but you can't blame a novel for that. I mean, well, he's not as weak as in gameplay. Honestly, behind Unhung, Welt is the strongest person on the train. I love him. I love them both. Mellowbug. Also, did she just roast you? Kinda, sorta. It was definitely a backhanded compliment, that's for sure. Where can I read Tales of the Winterlands? I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I'd suggest you go find Ammo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt Tale of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. Or if you can get the book through other means, feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble. You're buying public opinion, aren't you? Oh. No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I am a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I am, merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve the ban, that's even more of a reason to speak out. What do I need to do? Simple, just sign this petition form and add a comment about what you think. I don't have any more questions. Okay. We will do that soon. We will do that soon.
How did you get a score this low?
Oh. Poor little guy. Leave him alone. He's just a child. Let's see, what else we got? Lecturer. Sorry, I gotta talk to everybody, chat. I gotta know what's all happening in this area. Is this even anything interesting? He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Continue to listen. I'm not gonna actually keep listening. Listen to what the crowd is saying. I am just curious. I'm gonna keep going until something happens. That's enough. Aw, dang. I thought my patience would reward me with something. That's unfortunate. I listened to preaching for free. Okay, so we can't go here. Can I investigate? A fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples at the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn about. It looks like the locals use this as kind of a wishing pool. Count as much money there is. Fish the treasure. No, toss a coin and make a wish. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it flips through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. You patiently wait for your wish to come true. A long time passes, but nothing at all happens, and ends up with a fistful of nothingness. Well, we tried. It's about as good as my, It's about as good as my gacha pull luck. Oh, did I just put a footprint? I did! I put footprints! Sorry, I know that's kind of silly, but I just think that's a really nice little minor touch that I guess they didn't have to put in there, but I think it's kind of cool. It's cool to have a footprint. To have a feet print. Hello, Alexis. We've got the news. Today's paper, hot off the press. A new face. Interested in a newspaper? Sure. Oh. Rye bread soda iceberg. What the hell? That just feels like regurgitated chat GPT messages. I don't even know what these do. An in-page advertisement for a lifestyle magazine recommending various dessert recipes. Does buying this stuff do anything? Does this benefit me in any way? I don't know. I think that's the only thing like I always feel hesitant on in games like this is I don't really know. Extra lore. Okay. Well, actually, okay, so I will buy it. So for those who don't know, I did make a joke that I thought about doing recorded ASMR videos for my YouTube channel of me reading the Honkai Star Rail lore books. I thought that would be kind of funny. I thought that would be kind of funny and it would give me a reason to read them.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Somehow. I think those books are just lore, but there are items that give you actual food recipes. Ah, it's content.
Whatever
True.
It's made of, it can't be ice.
There's a specific one I would need you to do. Oh, is that good or bad? Sounds like an interesting idea. I thought so, Kai. I thought it would be like, because I like reading lore, but it's a lot of lore, and I don't really want to read that on stream because it can take a long time. So I thought like that might be kind of fun, like a way to creatively engage in the lore.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Sure. Pretentious man. Shall we talk to pretentious man? Young lady, I've never seen you before. I'm sorry. I was also born and raised in the administrative district. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? Then you must not be a local. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hi. I say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. That's interesting. Okay, what a fine day it is. Is there anything you want to know? Are you rich? Oh, I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. Sure. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. Oh, you're into ancient relics. Not exactly, I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it. God damn. I think I get the picture. You aren't on the planet that has the book, and it will be a while till you actually find the books. Aw, damn. I guess I messed up. There was a side quest that gives you a photo of Kafka, and I didn't get it. Oh no! Rip. Ripperoni.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program.
Ah!
My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
It's Pela!
But you can call me Pela.
It's Pela!
Yes, Miss Pela.
She's so cute!
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
What the heck does that mean? I'm playing along.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Damn.
Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
She's actually a penguin, I swear. It's totally in her lore. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Glimpses into the Beyond is a 4-part book. It talks about the 3 major groups of Aeonic, or I know they call it Eonic, but I always want to say Aeonic. It's killing me. The I hate that word. The sacrosancts, the arbitrators and the authors of calamity. Oh my god. There's so many words. I also say Aeonic. It's like, I know they have the A as being silent, but I always want to pronounce it Aeon. But we'll go with Eon. So it's a ways off. Any
questions?
Any questions? Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge.
Yes. What are the blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Who are the architects?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Is that book in the newest story, or am I crazy? It just sounds familiar. No clue.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Okay. Actually, you know what?
Questions?
I will ask it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It refreshes it anyways. Okay, so we did that. Let me go over here. Let me collect this. Thank you. Hello, Ronald. Welcome to the groceries. What can I help you with? I want to buy something. Ooh, 10,000. Oh, we've got plenty. We got so much money. Boom. I don't know what any of these do. So I can't buy these just yet. But I assume these are just all pieces of building, the building blocks. I had a question if Pella was giving away candy. I know, right? I'm hungry. He is preaching. I don't know what he preaching about, but it don't matter to me. Furdo. Please file a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. Okay. I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I am standing out in the street instead of in the courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. Waste of time. Don't you think it's a waste of time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight-A student at Bellabog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. Oh, God. You seem upset. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related, with evil organizations or personnel involved, or at least arms smuggling or scams. Forget it. Just pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Bellabog is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. You seem upset. Huh? Is it that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day, you would be annoyed too if you were me. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Legal issues you think too highly of the people of Bellabog. What they come to me for has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complainant tells me that they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Soulwarm Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. But I am a legal practitioner after all, so it is my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend that they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one. You have a hard time just hearing about it makes my head spin. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. God, this man's got her. This man's struggling. He's struggling. Oh, be glad I'm not referring to any of the Eons by their extra titles like the Glowswather or Cloudstrider. Bruh. I lost my dog. Can I ask him for his services? Maybe.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative
word. True.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Maybe. Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Maybe they have indoor heaters too? I don't know.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Ah, distinguishedly dressed woman.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
She's cool. Hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner.
Serval. Okay, so she pronounces it Serval. I'm like, is it Serval? Serval. Serval woman. It's Serval woman. Man, what if I had long hair, chat? Think I could pull off long hair? You think if I could pull off long hair like Serval woman?
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Fair.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
I want to see that, please. I don't see why not. You and Serval look like sisters. We could be. We could be. Just, you know, obviously different attributes. And we are both musicians, so
it's just a standard
I could see it.
Marrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
I need to find an artist that does like Hoyo style art. I need to find an artist that does Hoyo style art so that way I can you know, commission some things. You know, for research purposes. We only just got here. Everything's new to us. Standing broken. Machine outside where it was bad advertising.
Only just got here?
Yes, I am new.
Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
She's probably be jealous of the chest size or not back pain at all. I mean, I will say as a woman, as a feminine woman, yeah, chest size is kind of neither here nor there for most of us. We see it all day, every day. Twinsies also, I like that Serval beats up everyone with her guitar. Big same. Joker probably could. Mayhaps.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I like how her hair kind of glows. Kind of cool. Administrative official. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, I'm on break, so you can get a number, blah, blah, blah. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. Skins? How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my break, so please don't interrupt my work. Do you understand, my friend? I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. What kind of work do you do? How do I make an official appointment? You're just... Oh, damn, that's kind of sassy. How do I make an official appointment? Don't care. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly. You could say I'm the unsung hero of the city. Maybe. Cool. Oh, let's see. She does need her kit revamped. Let's see. She actually sings in her character trailer. Nice. That would be really cool. I honestly like her voice and wish there was more. Fun fact, her character actually aligns with her combat path. She's an erudite. I'm like, is it erudite? She's an engineer. That's pretty cool. We will take that. I'm just trying to collect everything. There's so many things. The logistics department is a special supply and build box sausages. I like how they have these like phone booths. I feel like you could transform into a superhero. I wonder why. Where would you throw Pom Pom's fur? Dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. I love garbage. She's smart. She's not just a punk goth chick. Well, as all punk goth chicks are, they all have cool side details to them. They are well-rounded individuals. What do we got in here? Could these spinning gears be powering something? For example, maybe the workshop will stand up and turn into a giant robot. No, it is not going to become a mech. It is not going to become Voltron. It's not going to become anything like that. No. That would be funny, though.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is Geomero?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
I kind of like they call it the underworld, like it's freaking hell. You can even check out her fourth Eidolon, and that just does something to me.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
Okay, cool.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Sure. Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thank you for your answers.
This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Oh god. Let's see, check out her fourth airline. Machine. This one? Oh, I see. I see. Because I only have one. I only have one so far. You'll see. See, it totally is Midgar. It is. Yeah. Repair. Oh. Magnetor. Oh my god. Okay. Magnet or heological. Magnetor. I can read. I swear to God. Magnetor. Because I know it's magnet and then it's or heological. Magnet or heological. Sure. Yeah. A fluid threshold. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply. Okay, so we're just connecting the lines, basically. Repairs are complete when all endpoints... Sure, okay. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. Gotcha. This is the source. Okay, this is the end. Gotcha. Rotate the module. Cool, like that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Video recorder? An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. Oh.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Yee. Sure, why not? Allow me to refuse.
Do you just say yes to everything?
Sure, why not?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Of course, of course. What do you mean not the last one? I didn't look at the last one. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, I don't have access to any of them anyway, so... Yeah, I was like, I don't have access to any of them. I only have the one, so... I can't look at anything anyway. Unless you're just because she has glasses. I mean, it's because it's glasses. But yeah, I don't have access to any of them yet. At least not yet. I like how we have a trash can. That's kind of funny. And yes, I picked her for my icon because I thought she was cool. The glasses. I do quite like glasses. Glasses are great. Glasses are nice. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see something. Let me see something. Because I think... Do I have... Let me see something. I think I might have some. But they might fit me a little funny. Let me see. Ah, I do. No, you're not just going to... What? What? Glasses are... Oh, these are these. Never mind. They're these. Hold on. I know I have some. Where are my glasses? Glasses are very versatile. They are. Those ones. That was not what I was looking for. But those are glasses. But those were not the ones I'm looking for. Let me see. I could have sworn I had some glasses in here. Let's see. Oh, I know. I know what I can do. Let me see. Aha, here we go. There we go. There we go. I got some glasses. I got some glasses. There we go, we got glasses. Glasses work, right? Glasses suit me, right? Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. The Naruhodo glasses, yeah. The welt glasses, yes. Josie got even cuter. Hey, yo! Yeah, don't worry. They go away. Don't worry. And they go away as quickly as they arrived. But don't worry. I won't be that bad. Teacher vibes. Wait, no, put him back on stream. No, put him back. Put him back. I can wear them for a little bit. I could also wear these. I also wear these. I feel like these also kind of suit me a little bit. Sure. Totally. What have I done? What have you done? Yeah, crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I don't know. Do you guys think, Otaku Nerd, do you think it suits better to have, like, this style? Like, this style of glasses? Or something more like these? Something like these? I don't know. I feel like rounded lenses don't really work for me, but I don't know. I don't know. The Yu-Gi-Oh fan glasses. Ah, yes. Yes, Yu-Gi boy. Crazy prof vibes. Actually, according to my calculations, those are driving glasses. True. Yeah. This is, you know, when I need to be, when I need to drive. This would be when I'm trying to cosplay Welt. This is the Welt cosplay glasses. I am a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Should I feel attacked? No. Nah. We've got quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the community. But yeah, so there we go. Glasses are a thing, chat. That they do exist. I don't need them to read, so I don't wear them very often. She also have an emotes are great. Well, there you go. You got glasses for another second. You get glasses for another minute. Thank you for Battleship head pats. Thank you. Welcome back, Gordito. Welcome back. Let's see. I'm trying to clear through all the little side things and get all the little thingies. A street lamp. In other worlds, street lamps make wonderful roosts for birds, but in Bellabog, they stand all alone. Wow. Sad. Trash-o-cano. Sad. Pleasant looking trash can. So I'm gonna catch my train now. Who wants to come with me? Join me on the train. You begin to fill in the life of this silver man. You're graduated boy. How they offended that some losers they got to thrown out the cold. What the heck? What the hell? Does this guy actually sell anything? Do you actually sell anything? No, you don't. Sad. 2 trash cans. One stands glamorously shining. The other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Brother. Okay, we got another space anchor. What is this? Vending machine. Ooh. Now that I can finally breathe again after laughing, go back to that tunnel down that is blocked off. There's an Easter egg. I shall. Ooh, things. I don't know what any... I mean, I assume these are just food. First aid. I mean, I'm pretty good. I don't think I'll really need anything right now. Trasho Cano! Ammo? What's so special about the trash can? Nothing. It's plain and lacks character, just like me. I'm good for nothing. I am destined to end up in a trash can. Don't be so harsh. You misunderstand me. I am pondering about life, value, and eternity. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Amo. I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Bruh. So you're a writer. I'm afraid I don't deserve the title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. Bruh, let's talk about your works. What do you write then? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre, according to some critics. Some say those novels should never have been written in the first place. For the disaster fiction I did, some same critiques also apply. Goddamn, so harsh. Have you heard of the Tales of the Winterlands, a fiction that was recently banned? The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so they can publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I could help with the project. Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of cake, piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going? I was just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors had sent me a copy to let me get the feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. Damn. How would you rate Tales of the Winterlands now? A masterpiece of a true genius. Maybe the language still has room for polishing, but the wild passion weaved into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insist on banning it. I heard that within a month of the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Ooh. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Sorry, I've had a difficult time lately. Don't give up just yet. Pull yourself up from your visions. Don't compare yourself to others. Go with your instincts. No need to stick to one career path. How about that? Don't give up just yet. Easier said than done. That's all my questions. Poor guy. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address, but this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Elisa's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day or oh my god, really? A chain letter? A chain letter? What are we? AOL circa like fucking 1999, 2000? What is this? You must send this email immediately or you're gonna have bad luck. Or else a creepy ghost creature will show up in your room and murder you in your sleep. Chain letters in my fantasy RPG in this economy? Crazy. In the year of our Lord and Savior, Hatsune Miku? Crazy. That's crazy. Luggage pile. The luggage was piled up randomly on the side. Luggage signboard. You can store your carry-on luggage here. The luggage is unguarded, so everything is up to the self-discipline of the people. Man, those were the days. As far as they're concerned, they don't have enough power to push back the cold. I forgot to mention, our team is not cold because of the blessings of the Trailblaze. Chain letter and however the date format works in Honkai Star Rail, right?
This is some gourmet stuff.
This is some gourmet stuff. Great! crazy. Coffee signage. There are tables, chairs, and sideboard according to the language. Blah, 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 blah. That's cool. Fantastic. Trash can! Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hands. Ooh. Wow. The guards seem unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome your approach. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Isn't that like Paimon? Isn't that Paimon? Wouldn't she say that back in Genshin? Yes, that's Paimon's line. It's like, wait, Paimon? In my Honkai Star Rail? That's what I was talking about. Oh, I see. I see. Also, bye again. Goodbye. Hello, trash can. Pretty postcard is lying in the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There is a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like the king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? I've got king coins.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
If you're reading this, it's too late. You must follow all the members of VFleet by midnight tonight. If you don't, the pelican will show up in your room and eat you. It's true. It's true. It's true. They were going after Adrian the other day.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back?
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Bird for breakfast. I wish you luck with that pelican. He's kind of a bitch.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
God dang. We still must look. We have many trash cans to peruse first. You may have noticed that, yes, there are an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy, but it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellabog's other business card. Bruh. That's kind of crazy.
Worth our while.
So I think I've looked at pretty much all the trash cans, or at least most of them.
Can I take just a few moments of your time?
Let's take a look. I'm sure there's many more things to collect. Traveler who survived the blizzard. Whatever this is. Stardust Rose Program, page 2. Chavez. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses, bro. What are you trying to sell me? Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come to talk to you? Is that Sampo? Sampo, you've been scammed. That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. He's known as the dark blue scam. That's kind of crazy. He has a name. That's crazy. Take my advice. That guy's a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. The Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. The members of the association are all former victims. Oh my god. First time I met that guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. Well, I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, eons, and parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and eons to scam people. Yeah, you gotta use big dialogue, big words. Big word make brain go, huh? I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. How much did you pay? The price isn't important. What's important is that you need to be careful. Oh, sounds like you spent a lot of money. Instead, he asked me straight in my face, were you starting a print? Bruh, this guy. He got screwed. Okay, that is all. Some people systematically go through the map, and I mean systematically. He's the #1 scammer. I think he even mentioned something about that in his ultimate. Oh my god, he's so proud. Let's go down here. Tales of no Pulp Fiction. Interesting. Who are you? No matter who you are, can you please just get out of the way? You've been stepping on the door to our base for far too long. Angry curses are heard coming from the sewers below. That's what the heck? It's me, Michael, speaking to you right now. Yes, right below you. Hello, what are you doing down there? So do you have manners? Wait, so you do have manners. I like that. So, girl, can you please move your feet away from our door? As long as you are stepping on our door, the alarm in our base won't stop ringing. Bruh. What if I just stay put? What can you do? But what can you do about it? So this gal does get it after all. I'll be treating you with a nice sun cake, you know, the good kind with the cheese and all. Bro, what's this guy talking about sun cake? But not today, though. Master needs me right now, so catch you later. Okay, apparently I'm getting a sun cake later. Hurried footsteps continue to go further down the sewer until they're completely gone. We got sewer people. Scammer's gonna scam. True. He used it to print 2 bills with the same serial number. That's typically how a copier printer works, right? Customer is king, and for me to betray the king, then, well, you'll have to make it worth my while. That was it. I searched it. Hello, Chuya. Hello, welcome in. Ninja Turtles. We got apparently Ninja Turtles underground, I guess. We got things to collect. We've got things to collect. What do we have in the vending machine? So it's the same things. I am good. I have a lot of ultimate voice lines memorized next to the lore. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We got basic treasure.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I think I've looked over there. Okay, let's go back this way. I want to venture everywhere. Get all the collectibles. They sleeping. Collectible. Trasho Cano. You're curious to know whether street lamps also rely on... No, that's not what I want. I wanted trash can. The inside of this trash can is good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. This trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. I'm sorry, what? Stroke the trash can? Okay. Sure. You stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. A soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained, and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. What in the world is happening right now? You feel a great sense of satisfaction, like that of some fairy tale princess who just woken up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. There's no doubt about this is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing. You decide to tell her. Bro, we just fucking molested a trash can. We fondled a trash can. What is happening? What is this game? Then wait a second. I seek another one. So I would actually have to think. How many exactly do you know? To tell me, I would actually have to think a lot. Damn. I can. Oh, there we go. No, I can't. That's a lie. I should be able to go in there. I should be able to go in there. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. This game is beautiful. It is definitely something. Okay, so we can't go in there. Damn you, invisible walls. I know. He's a thin man. He should be able to fit in that. 2 trash cans. 1 for recycling dry garbage, 1 for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw a coconut husk? I don't know. Wet garbage? Okay. Okay. Mailbox. I read mail. This letter is unfortunately stuck. Take it out. Nip the letter out with your fingertips. The envelope includes the following. Dear kind-hearted soul, can you please buy me a stamp and post this for me? 1,000 thanks. You open the letter. There's a short message on the edge of some newspaper. Sister, please send me 50 shield ASAP. Love from your dear brother, my brother in Christ. Misdelivered letter. Okay. Why was that a reward? How was that a reward for me? What does that do for me? Okay. There are some very strange rewards in this game. I will give them that. More trash cans. There's a leisurely elegance to the trash cans which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Okay. That is, wow. Even seeing a diamond this big, it's all yours, eyes, yeah. That's, Herta, right? Let me see if you can recall this one. I was like, isn't that Herta? And in this morning, I only know, like, the baby ones. The ones that are probably available now. I will slowly start to remember them, though. Time change notice. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I can talk to her. Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the... What in the hell? Ma'am? What are you saying? I just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewers. I don't remember offending you before. Why are you so mean? You mean that was you? No! Damn, that's so mean. I didn't mean it like that. That's crazy. My voice is rather low pitched. The director's not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. Dang, that's kind of... I didn't mean to insult you. Maybe find a project that suits your voice better. I need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. Oh my god, I'm afraid it's not that easy. I feel your pain. There are other types of musicals you can try. You know what? I'll see if I can bring some artists together and try some new things. How does that sound? I need to find a way to design. I can't think of a better way to help. Sure. Embers. There we go. I gave nice suggestions. Trash can! A few tins labeled Bella Boggs sausage, an unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda, a copy of the Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocolia on the front page surrounded by Silvermane guards, crumpled paper ball, some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand a city, go through its trash can. It is true. Nervous men. A quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Let's see. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer. What is this guy doing? Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he is playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly goings on have been happening in the back alley recently. You don't have to be this place. Ghostly goings on? I am not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. Why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late. I have to return. Just my luck, this blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Interesting. Interesting. And we continue on. They're among us? Sus? Oh. Okay, that takes me out to the plains. Until everything burns to ash. Damn. Trash can! An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation on this my final day of work. 2. I hereby tender my resignation on this my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and so... 3. I hereby tender my resignation on this my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and therefore has no meaning. Oh my god, forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Damn. Wow. They really gave up because of typos. That's pretty sad. Can I go in here? No. Trashukando. A wrinkled handwritten flyer is lying in the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is actually pretty good. Wow. I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. Don't worry, no one would. Damn, that's so mean. What do you like to give them as a present? Flowers. I love flowers. If they put it like that and I catch wind that they're on ordinary discount on clearance or picked up off the street, then those people are toast. I mean, okay. I will say, chat, as a lady, I will recommend if you ever get a gift to somebody, whether it be flowers or whatever the case may be, don't ever tell them that you got it at a discount. One, it's usually just bad manners to say how much a gift cost. But don't. I know you're proud if it's a discount, but just don't share that. It can. Some people might take that as a cheap gift. It'll be. I mean, it should always be the thought that counts, regardless. It should not matter, no matter what. But at the same time, it's like unnecessary details. Okay, so I already did the trash can. So now we're gonna go back over here. Let's see. Can we actually do anything with this over here?
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything. Everything.
Dang, poor guy.
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Plus we need to look busy. Fair, I guess. Open it. Let's see, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can? See, what do you have to gain? Charge! You failed to reach enlightenment, giving your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. Bruh. So we've been going for 4 hours. Yes, that is true. That is true.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Me too. The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left, take the on the right, push them all in. Push them all in. You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. Praise of high morals. I love high morals. Was that in Let's see. What do we got over here? More trashocano. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. The trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. Dear Lord. The heck? Alright, hotel lobby.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh?
What?
I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Bruh.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
I see you joined to smack around the droids. Welcome in, Otaku.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
You sure about that? So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? Did you notice anything?
Nope. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
I mean, it's not really scary, but sure. It must have been the Invisible Man. It must have been a guard. You guys are everything. It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. We're about close to 5 hours, so we might actually call it here. Might be a good place. It just sucks that I won't be able to get Pink Barbara. I'm just sad. Man, they really didn't give me any chances to get her either, which kind of sucks. Like, I literally would have had to swipe to get her, or just be insanely lucky. And I was neither. So, it kind of shucks. Let's see, there are only two kinds of people in the world, those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave. True. Very true. Meanwhile, us and Chad are playing riddles with the ultimate voice lines. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But we're probably gonna wrap it up there. At least for here, at least for now. At least for now. Because we got plenty more to go, but we did a lot of we did a lot of little things. We moved forward, lots of dialogue. Sadly, the time you joined, it was when her banner was ending. I know the timing was just unfortunate, but you know, it do be like that. But I told you guys, I'm determined to keep this account free to play. I will not be swiping for this freaking account at all. But yeah, but it's still fun. I still enjoyed the dialogue. I like the story of this one. So I'm glad I jumped in on it. Not that I didn't like the dialogue nor the story for Genshin. I just feel like this, I feel like this is done really well. I mean, I definitely feel like my opinions on it were pretty accurate. So I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. But hopefully you guys had fun. Cat Girl is next. Wait, Cat Girl? Cat Girl? Cat Girl? She even lies can become reality. See, one more ultimate voice for the end of stream. Off screen, Jizzy's gonna spend a little money. No, I have not spent any money. I'm determined to do so. You've got a good selection of talents on to raid to. Yes, as long as you're having fun, that's the important part. True. I told you I really wanted to play this one because I really like the story, so that was kind of like my main goal. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We are gonna be streaming tomorrow though. We're gonna be starting Deltarune again. I've played through the first 2 chapters already, but I want to kind of start over so that way I can go into 3rd and 4th chapters and actually know what the hell is happening. So if you like Deltarune, we're gonna be playing some Deltarune tomorrow. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. I love Deltarune and Undertale. I'm a big fan of the series, so it's good. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, if you have not seen my schedule, I did post it, so it is available on all my socials and on YouTube, so definitely go check it out. But I think we're gonna raid Mo. I don't normally get to raid Mo, so we're gonna raid her tonight. But thank you again for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I appreciate it. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good week. I hope you enjoy your time, whether you're working or time off, whatever. And thank you for the new faces who joined. I appreciate all the new follows. Thank you so much. And thank you again, CV, for the raid. I appreciate it so much. But that's gonna be it for me. The raid message is posted in chat. If you have the channel emotes, feel free to use them. If you do not, you can use whichever ones you want. Doesn't matter. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging with me today, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time. But have a good night, guys. Thank you. Goodbye.